Good morning, everybody. How's it going? It's Tuesday. We're doing some Nightingale today. The key is provided through Lurka.com. That monster's great. Reason the stream was an hour late was Thrall was trying to switch over to Edge from Chrome, and when she was using Edge, she didn't realize that for some reason on a different computer on the same network, it had her logged in on my account. So when she signed out to make hers, to like sign in her own account, it dropped all of the tabs she had. We're talking a bunch of tabs because she's got a bunch of tabs, a lot of tabs, more than you're thinking, much more than you're thinking. Trust me. So I had to go through the history and copy them all down, put them in a text document so she can copy and paste them and put them on there. So, oh, hey, thank you. How you doing? The only thing about streaming this time is I don't get to enjoy NAM playing that. But yeah, so that's why I was an hour late. Step 2, sure, let's customize skin tone. Let's go white as fuck. Well, I'm just saying that's what it showed, and it's still a lot of them. So no scars, no tattoos yet, alright. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Lady Clears. I appreciate that. Rest of them are still in Chrome. Well, at least there you can copy them from your end, at least. I mean, I'm assuming. It's cute. So I really dig the lighting, so you can see how it looks from different angles. Quite nice. They're just sitting history now. Well, you know. Maybe not that hairstyle. I'm not really. What's with the koosh balls? Like Matthew Broderick's hairstyle from Ferris Bueller. Thank you, Solomon. Hey Solomon, what do you think about that hairstyle? Old school RuneScape. See, it's not one I ever got into. I have a few friends that play it still. I like that one the most so far, I think. That's not bad either. I like that one more. I think I'll stick with that one. For a childhood game for you played for 20 years. You see, like I got my first MMO was Star Wars Galaxies, and then after that I switched to World of Warcraft, and that's where I met Thrall back in 06, and played that off and on for close to 15 years-ish. Finally gave up a few years back though. Well, that's some hirsute fucking eyebrows. Looks like Molly Quinn. Who's Molly Quinn? Remind me. The name sounds familiar, but it's early and my brain's not all there. Delron Castle. You know, I've never finished the first episode of that. I really need to because I really do love Nathan Fillion. Let's go with no facial hair. I read a few to internet home, so WoW wasn't an option. Ah, okay, everyone's still browsing. Oh, okay. That makes sense. High school older brother. Nice. Yankee notes. Oh, is she in Guardians of the Galaxy 3? Oh, okay. Yeah, it kinda does, you're right. Nice. Where'd you put that? Eyes, accuracies. See, that's kind of how my eyes are, except the other way around. Mine are green on the outside, blue on the inside. a date with Howard the Duck in 2. Alright. Okay. That's interesting looking. I can never find the way my eyes are represented in games. It's always... Well, that's kind of close. It's just the pupils are too large. Like, my irises are proper. Oh, hey, look at that. It's actually really cool. Sure, you can change it all, huh? So I need to pick the one that I think looks the best for that and go with it. So yeah, let's go with that and see how it looks. That's interesting looking. There's a couple of friends with 2 of my favorite directors, Mike Flanagan and his wife Katie Siegel, and James Gunn and his wife. Yeah, I used to be able to remember James Gunn's fiance/wife's wife now's name, but I can't remember it now. Shit. That's really fucking cool. Somebody been smoking the reaper. I don't know the position where it's at. That's some long ass eyelashes. Let's go with like. So without the extensions. What's wrong? Which one's that? Go back up. Which one? The old one? It was kind of cool. Jason and I enjoyed playing it back when. Yeah, because the price is fucking stupid. It was on PlayStation way back when. Like, we played it on PS2 back in the day. Because that's the one that they ported over and it's ridiculously priced, so if you're gonna play it, then the other thing you're doing looks really good. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's the stupid part. Talking about Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 1 and 2, how the prices on Steam are so stupid. Honestly, I don't know what I'm doing with makeup. I shouldn't probably fuck with most of this. Starting circumstances, these will change and evolve with gameplay. Nightingale is an evolving online multiplayer experience. You will be able to tune and adjust the difficulty of realms you access. Your equipment and items will help you prepare for adventures. The higher your equipment score, the more prepared you are. Rugged apparel, laborer's attire, modest out. Maybe not. Ah, shit. Be right back, guys. HelloFresh just got here. Give me a couple minutes. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that, y'all. Had to put away that food before it, gets too thawed and shit. By the way, her brother's a massive piece of shit who ruined a girl's life with a sex tape. Oof, that's terrible. Sinking City. That's the other one I need to get around to playing when they said. Arcane garb, evening gown. Dashing. I actually don't mind the dashing dress. Okay, so we have considerable experience in the construction of buildings. And know well how to make a shelter that lasts. An invaluable skill in such uncertain times. Comes with 5 potions and a simple hammer. And we have the crafter, which comes with 5 purifying potions and 1 mining pick. Adventure comes with climbing picks and an injury salve. Fighter comes with a wood axe and slight strengthening potions. Magician. That sounds really hard to say. Slight healing potion, simple sickle. Drifter, nothing. Story, academic. Academic, statesperson, tradesperson, hermit, officer, ne'er-do-well, vagrant. As a child, you were fascinated by stories of fey magic. You dreamt of joining the Hermetics, risking all to pursue the arcane. As you grew older, you accepted a more conventional path in academia, though your magical studies remained a private joy. As the ominous fog called the Pale forced you from your home and into the Feywilds, you felt more prepared than ever to embrace those dormant interests. Alright. Realm power. The higher, the more challenging, obviously. I don't want to start easy, I don't think. I have new to the... No, so I'm not new. But I'm definitely not hard or extreme. Giggity. Start points. We have tutorial, forest, desert, swamp. I'd rather do the tutorial just so I know what does what. You're a ne'er-do-well. That's right, you are. How do you like the lighting, Solomon? It's kind of cool, right? Yeah, so definitely start point tutorial. Learn how to be a realm walker. Realm Walker. Sounds like Final Fantasy 14. Actually, you know what? Statesperson might fit better. So what exactly was ne'er-do-well? That's nice. Left, right upon the audience. Officer. No. Hermit. No. I think academic fits better for what it looks like. Single player experience, completing tutorial, entering your advanced realm enables multiplayer. Alright, we're good to go. Finalize. Let's do it. Oh gosh, that's not it. Sally.
Before time itself, the realms have existed. Born of curiosity, we opened the first gateway to our endless Feywilds. The Fey have long since aided men in harnessing that which we live and breathe. Magic.
The butterfly song, you know? Yeah.
Tolerance was known until your grasp
It's Solomon, the guy who was the
extended
front man
reach.
for Crazy Town, the one that did the You're My Butterfly,
Greed
Sugar Baby song,
in the
like
face of
25 years
power
ago. Apparently
saw
died at
your
49.
world caught in ruin,
Shifty Shell Shock. Well, I don't think
and
that's the real
out
name.
flowed the pail,
Not the bird.
swallowing all in its path. Some fled its ever-spreading
drugs.
tongue, seeking refuge in Nightingale, only to be severed from assistance as the pathway between realms collapsed. But
Prime Day is going to be right
perhaps
after I get
not
my payout
all
next month.
is lost. For Nightingale still stands, pushing forward towards progress and enlightenment, humanity's final beacon. Your path thither is winding and full of terror's nascent realm walker. Wilt thou succumb to fey lands beyond thy wit? Or wilt thou endure, find the way homeward and rebuild anew?
Use your estate caring to set your something. Nearby survivors will aid in building structures and gathering resources. I went with online because you can't switch between them. I just don't know if I should have just gone offline though. Unknown realm 10. Well, actually, first got a fucking tutorial. Dirt.
Fucking nuts.
Let my words steer your steps.
Oh, that's cool.
How now, fleshling? Whither wander you, lost in our Feywilds?
Hi, puppy.
Show haste, human.
I'm working on it, pup. Chill out. What's wrong? Come here. Come here, baby. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come here. Well, then don't whine if you don't want cuddles.
Quickly, before those bound fiends sniff out your despair. Shadows abound, yet like a fire's final embers, you refuse to be snuffed out. I come with an offer to guide you to a safer realm, and rebuke death, unlike so many of your kin. Take these bloodstained cards, play them, and let amiable bond be drawn between Fey and Fleshling. Give me your hands, that we may be friends, and I shall restore amends.
It's so hard to trust the Fae because you never know what they're
Homosit inconul omne. Hurry yonder, toward portal and apparatus, so you, bare child of Earth, might abscond this nightmare. Travel to the forest byway swiftly. Across the divide a greater gift awaits. Partnerships with we Fae afford many wonders yet unseen. Fly, Realm Walker. The fiends have caught your despairing stench.
Fast travel to it. Alright. I've watched a couple people play a little bit of this, but most of it's still new to me. Mainly, I got this game so Thrall could have it to play because she's more in the survival genre than I am. But I did want to check it out because it did look really cool. Also saw him. I've been waiting all fucking week for this fucking monster. God damn it, it'll taste good today. Fix this. Should get a little better there. Waiting for server. Minor card to use the relic transmuter to apply their effects. No factions present. Continue joining.
Count thyself among the fortunate few who manage to flee the Pale's noxious proliferation. Nightingale still stands, but Earth teeters on the brink, and these wilds are far from hospitable. Sequestered so and struck by woe begs the question, wilt thou be a survivor? The gift I promised should aid thy cause. A hermetic guidebook and pocket watch, purloined off the corpse of a realm walker. Keep these like close companions. With the man-made network sundered, entrust me to find the trail forward through these byway realms.
You're getting old, puppy. You look old. You're still a puppy girl. 10-year-old fucking puppy this year.
In the interim, I hear your stomach snarling. Take reprieve from misery and gorge yourself with a feast fit for a fleshling. Preserve yourself, and I shall return anon. Oh, under this mask, you wonder.
Yeah, Robin Good.
I am
the original Puck.
Robin to some, Oberon's merry wanderer of the night, the last furtive fade
Honestly, one of my
to grace
favorite
your
Fae.
kind.
All fairies, huh? Fairies. You have to collect this other shit too, I'm sure, anyway, so it's fine. There we go. Okay, so rock sticks, raw berries. I think I have enough sticks. Then again, can you ever really have enough sticks, y'all? Rocks. Where does one find rocks? I guess I'm gonna shit, I didn't mean to do that. Found rocks. bud. Okay. Always collect more than you need, just when you're gonna need them. And survival again. The Veil Between Us, Reflections from the World's End. November 10th, 1889. Sambungan. Telegrams tell tales of more cities perishing one by one. After Paris was Brussels, then Milan. A horrid fog called the Pale billows forth from the portal in Paris. We have known of the Pale, but something has shifted, changed from what it once was. Whereas before the Pale was small tendrils stretching out just beyond the portal before dissipating, it now spreads across the earth, blanketing everything in its path. Sambungan is far from Paris, but if the Pale continues as it has, it will ultimately reach us. Those who stay scrutinize our portal, others avoid it altogether. There are talks of fleeing the city, finding safety away from the portals, if such a place were to even still exist. Damn, that sucks to be them, huh? God damn it, stop drinking. Hit the wrong button, dude. Fuck. I'll just go through all my healing potions by accident, why don't I, right? Oh shit. What a waste. Go use more of my healing potion again by accident. I just keep hitting F instead of E somehow. I need more berries though. Like, I ate the wrong thing earlier and I need more berries now. Berries, there we go. Read open the cookbook. Cooking station. Place. We'll put it. I think I want to be near that fucking rock. Resources. Structures like the simple cooking station can be used to cook, refine, or craft items. Workbenches and other stations in Nightingale have multiple interaction points. Interact with the fire pit area of the simple cooking station to manage fuel and flame. After igniting it, interact with the cooking pot to begin cooking. Select your recipe and ingredients and press craft to cook. Starving. Okay, so okay.
You've avoided embarrassment by staving off starvation. From the lingering scent, your meal was no summer court banquet, but
I'll
at
make yours,
least
sir.
you persist. We must carry forth whilst this byway is aligned with another, one which should get us closer to necessities we'll both require. The portal stands nearby. Delay not, for the withering sands await.
Okay, so portal's that way. Rather go through a few berries so I haven't. How all the fucking berries are, Jesus Christ, man. Alright, now let's go to that fucking portal. How's y'all doing today? Alright, no, it's itchy. Fuck, shit. Ah. Excuse me. Desert card. Yay. It's my first one. This one's gotta be an extra. Shit. Wait. And of course, I'm pinching again. Holding will pick up all nearby loose items. It's useful to know. Hot. Oh, shit, Scarlet.
Summer runs through my being as blood runs through yours. Yet I've seen that dew men call sweat flow like rivers in our deserts. This heat devours spirit and life alike.
One sec, guys. Fixing something so I can try to sit down for more comfortably. Who needs pants, right? Boxers work just fine, and less pinching than those shorts that I'm wearing with the boxers. Yeah. Legs get a little sticky on the chair, but yeah, they're better than good. My nuts pinched, if you ask me.
Howbeit, enduring the elements is part of the Realm Walker's
I'd get my
folly.
nuts taken off.
Pleasure
man.
sought through
Ain't even good.
vanquishing hostility. Whether this pleases or not, without shelter and the means to defend it, you'll not last long. Best to test your nesting prowess and avoid
your
exhaustion
nesting
while
prowess.
I scour for the next byway.
What does it still need? There it goes. I was like, why is it not working? Build shelter bedroll. Okay, conflict. So if your rest drops too low, you'll begin losing max stamina from falling conscious or reaches 0. Rest buffs increase as the comfort level of your bed increases. Amenities such as light, heat, and furniture increase comfort level. Higher comfort levels add varying levels of bonuses to your health and stamina regeneration rate. Resting requires minimum comfort level. Building a bedroll under shelter meets the necessary requirements. Press E to interact and take a short rest. Okay, do I do a short rest? Okay, guess it did. Alright, craft. Makeshift mining pick and hunting knife. Alright. Knife, craft, mining pick, craft. Basic resources can be found in Harvest of the Realms. These resources can be used to craft items or be refined into better resources using refinement stations. By using tools, you can harvest better resources with special qualities from the realm. Craft higher level tools to harvest from higher level resource nodes. Each tool also has a certain damage type. Creatures have varying weaknesses and resistances to damage types. Turn to Puck.
It slipped my skull that Earth's great citadels resulted from decades of toil. Still, I expected more than that lowly truss of sticks and the haphazard cudgel you now hold. You'll need better woodworking skills than that when we reach our destination proper.
You know shit.
It affords the perfect setting for, well, we shan't ruin the surprise. Let us depart and speak of your ill-favored constructs no more.
Had a lot less
One
traffic
final
lately.
byway of muck and mire then this path of beginnings shall fork unbounded into whatever endings you seek.
Okay, so this one, swamp card. Excuse me. Trouble run. You don't say. Okay. Whoa.
If not for Astaroth's decree, this trek would have been as easy as peach pie.
I like pie.
We Fae are forbidden from consorting with your kind. And while my amity is yours, it behooves us both to move with caution. But enough prattle. The bound guard Fae archways that align with temporal realms. As they're already acquainted with your despair, those fiends will emerge when you try to leave this final byway. While I know man's impulse is to flee, without pluck, you're sure to expire. Prepare yourself, Realm Walker. Once this fen is within our wake, a fine morsel of knowledge I shall bequeath. Ahead lie relics of humanity's future.
Okay, acquire bones. Slain creature. Alright, let's go kill some bitches. What's killing me? Is it the water? Guess the water's toxic, huh? Shit. That's lovely. I'm gonna die. Like, okay, how am I supposed to know the water was gonna kill me? Used up all my heals earlier and fucked myself, basically. Man, fuck off. Wanna go? Let's go, bitch. Bitch. Weird little asshole. Prepare for the coming fight with no healing potion. That's wonderful, actually. Oh shit, I didn't realize the ads were running, guys. I'm so sorry about that. Fuck. Context menu and select extract. Actually, that's one let's extract. Just any items, I guess? What? Oh, I'm starving. I guess I should probably. So safe. Excuse me, sorry guys. What do I want to extract it from though? What does it tell me to extract? Oh, okay. So, let's go with this one. Save that. Okay, so to fix that was how much? Okay, so plant fiber, extract. Okay, then repair. There we go. Cool. Return to Puck. There you
You've stolen life to preserve your own. A necessity, lest it become a vice. One imbibed by men like dandelion wine.
Dandelion wine. Okay, my legs are sticking to the chair so much I can't sit there in just boxers. It's like I put on pants, something. Because the shorts I wear, they tend to pinch my nuts for some reason. I don't know why. Just if I wore just the shorts, it'd be fine. But then I just would have boxers on them, which is fine there too, I guess. But I don't fucking know. I just want to be comfortable. Why is it impossible for me to get comfortable, you guys? Somebody explain it to me like I'm 5. Oh wait, it's probably because I got issues. You know. Are you Ranger Rick? Because you got a lot of issues. No, I'm National Geographic. I got even more issues. The thing is, my issues are so stupid and small compared to other people's issues, but they still seem like they're annoying issues to me. You know what I mean?
Now, I've led you about around. Through bog, through bush, through brake, through briar. And forthwith a temporal realm of abeyance awaits. And so too, Nightingale. First you must oblige your inner essence and choose the landscape that beckons. Ah, no need for words, only thought, the mystery of the whole. Play your cards, but beware. The bound will storm once the archway rouses. Crack their pitiable little skulls. Show no mercy.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I died earlier. Do I have stuff like my body, I wonder? Guess not. Why is it so far away, y'all? God damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Fucking shit. They attacked me first, alright? Veil between us. So these are the fabled realms I have heard so much of, that I've spent years studying. Never once have I set foot here. It is stunning in beauty. Life surrounds me. I can hear the birds, where before I only heard the silence of a populace gone. There is no sight of another, nor the pale. Wherever I am alone. My heart aches for the world left behind. Hope others have escaped so that one day we may all return home. I hope Sita found respite. If she planned to return through the realms, she may still be out here waiting for me. The thought spurs me on. I see another portal in the distance. Perhaps if I pass through enough of them, I will find someone who has word of my Sayan. Stay strong, Sita. I am coming to find you. Mai. Okay, time to fuck out of here, I guess. Okay, so abeyance card. Opens a portal to a realm where an estate can be built. Must be played with a biome card. Not even Nightingale's oldest magicians, whatever, have been able to trace the origins of this card. The image imprinted upon the paper brings intense loneliness to mind.
Remain vigilant while the realms align.
Jerk.
Your path
No, I forgot
forward
my
is
weapon.
winding
Throw.
and full of terrors.
Well, there's
Save
the tutorial
yourself.
done.
Survive the realms. And rebuild all that has been lost.
Your Helldivers patch today? Interesting. What they do today, I wonder. Also, how is the daily today? Kill 100 automatons. That's not too bad. By the way, Solomon, Nami's doing Soma, which is actually quite fun to watch because the game is so fucking beautiful with how it posits all these thoughts. It's fucking great. It's not for everybody though, but it is one of my favorite. It's definitely in my top 10, at least top 15, but I'd say probably top 10 games. Just for the experience of it alone. It's one of those I kind of wish I could, like, Outer Wilds was a lot of fun and it was fucking beautiful. But where most people wish they could go back and play that one for the first time, I wish I could go back and play Soma again for the first time. Joiny.
We made it. With the byways left behind, your beginnings have
Mushrooms.
ended.
On his side.
I bid you welcome to the Feywilds in earnest.
Mushrooms here.
This realm has long been forgotten by the Fae, left in limbo, not unlike you. How fitting. And thus, here is yours to put down roots.
The woman who played the older version of the girl in The Notebook has Alzheimer's and is in full dementia, according to her son Nick Cassavetes. That sucks. I don't wish that upon anybody. Like, it's not bad for the person that's going through Alzheimer's or dementia. They don't know usually. It hits a point where they don't have any idea that's what's going on. But the loved ones, that's where it really hurts. I watched my grandfather go through it, and I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Like if I ever get Alzheimer's or dementia, I don't want to hit that point. I don't want to put my family through that shit. You know, like Jesus Christ, I would hope that somehow something else would take me before that got bad enough, you know?
But beware.
Fuck.
In short time, darkness will descend, and with it, Stygian perils. Laying foundations will keep you intrepid, child of Earth. While you play carpenter, there are nooks in these surrounding wilds I must scrub for the knowledge I pledged.
Okay, you have fun with your nooks. Shortcut to mushrooms. Ooh, more berries. But yeah, if you've never been around anybody with Alzheimer's, it sucks. Like, that and cancer to me are just the worst shit. At least with Alzheimer's, the person who's going through it, they don't know. They have no idea after some point. Cancer, though, that's hard on you and the family. And you know it the whole fucking time. And the chances of somebody not having cancer in their life of any kind is so fucking slim at this point, it's fucking ridiculous. Build estate Karen. Alright, well. What is that? What is that? Okay. Eliminate assassin, we found my advanced realm, talk to her, and return to Florida.
Your tenacity overrules the gusts of fate, and this Fae you have pleased.
Welcome home. Visit the Abeyance Realm. Oh, cool.
Settled here, you'll soon wish to venture farther, the unending lure humankind so often succumbs to. Should you hear that siren call, you'll require unbraided cards and the power to play them. Fortunately, both are close at hand, and here is the knowledge that Robin's friendship affords. Across this realm lie sites of power sealed by your kin long ago, forsworn by Fae even longer still. There are many sites, each granting access to ever more distant spheres. Nearest, though, the Antiquarian. Formidable enough
Gotcha.
for one so green.
Yep.
You must first gain entry, passing through a seal forged by those last children of Earth, who claimed reverence for our infinite wisdom. They, more than most, knew the gravity of a contract. Their gates bar access to those unworthy. Once within, delve ever deeper. Hurry now, fleshling, and prepare. The infinite awaits.
Yeah. Okay. Your score. Expect this. Okay, so it keeps creatures from spawning nearby, which is definitely good. Okay, so I need to get more gear score. So I need to make. A wood axe. sucks for sure. Oh, I need wood some. Ah, shit. Okay. Do I still need 2 more sticks? Here, I should have collected more sticks in my day. So let's rest real quick. Let's also eat something. Okay, now I need to transfer all, I guess. get bundle sticks. Do I make those into this? Select. Wood bundle. How do you get acquired by chopping trees? But don't I need the thing to be able to make? Or can I make that now? I wonder. So how am I supposed to... There we go. Craft. That's better. Wait, where's my fucking thing go? Building traits modify the function of certain structures, the environment and nearby structures to determine which traits the structure has. For example, a bedroll is more effective when it's in a warm, dry place. There are both positive and negative implications to traits. A few to look out for are environmental traits like grit and exposed, which are applied based on the location of structures, place, and increased crafting times. Benches gain the grit trait if they're built on the bare ground. You can avoid this by placing them on a foundation or on existing structures within the realm. Why isn't it fucking building the thing? I don't understand. There it goes. Jesus Christ. Takes some fucking time ago. I need to also make... let's see, crafting... Climbing picks, sickle, sling bow. Let's see. Okay, so let's make a climbing pick, I guess. Strap. Wood bundles. Let's chop some more chorizo. Where's that? I'm weighed down, yeah. Oh no. Da, 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 da. Really? So it has to be on me? That kind of sucks. Excuse me. Building, let's get a, fucking shit. Okay. Wood bundles, obviously. More sticks, too. Okay, cool. Let's put in a wood box. Alright, quick shelter. Calm down. Kinda sucks that it won't let you do other stuff like that. That. Two rocks. Okay. Time to make some bench here. I hear a puppy dog running. Okay, so this thing here needs hide. Craft items. I am, but I'm really right now just kind of trying out the game. I hadn't played before today. Oh. Gear score. I'm doing good also. How are you doing? Got tier 2. Nice. Yeah, I've been wanting to play it for a while, and I got a key through Lurk It, and so yeah. Straps. I don't know why I repaired those when I could just fucking do this shit. God damn it. Oh well. Could have Outland go smoother in some places. Let's see that. Unlike Valheim, I don't think the trees can kill you if they fall on you, can they? I haven't tried it out yet. Kind of don't want to, honestly. I haven't actually played Valheim. I've watched lots of other people play it. It's just not one I ever played. We own it. My wife got it. She wanted to play it. My wife's more into survival. Oh, they can? Interesting. Well, I'm glad I didn't try to find that out. Okay, my wife is more into survival than I am, but I do enjoy it sometimes. She is what I would call a survival genre theme. His third person? Oh, okay. I might do that a little bit more. Makes sense. It would probably be better for that, yeah. Also holding pickup takes the ball in your hand. Oh, okay. Also good to know. And rock ammo for that. Oh, okay. Thank you for the tips. I appreciate that. That helps. Still fairly new game. Yeah. Punch. Okay, talk to what's her face. Probably not. It's gonna be includes lots. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's good to know. I don't like how you can't craft in your house stuff from your inventory if it's, you know, in your storage. I think they should change that, or maybe it does later on and I just don't have it unlocked yet. I don't know. No, I haven't yet. I'm actually going to talk to Wilhelmina, I think, possibly doing that. How do you destroy a structure? 'Cause I don't need this here anymore. Okay, it's a crafting table. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Sweet. Thank you. That. Somebody bug, but helper doesn't have item. Wait. Oh, okay. Cool. That's good to know. Wish there was a way to expand to have more stuff there. Actually, I guess you don't have to have the stuff out to use it. You just click the button to collect, I'm guessing. Or no, you do have to have it out. So I guess I don't need the sickle out then unless I want to throw it, so that's fine. Wait. Why do I have two of them? Oh shit, thank you, Larry. That's weird. Why did I have... I take it that's the kind of boss of the area, right? Okay, so I need to go find Wilhelmina. Yeah, that way. One of the okay. I don't know why I made more than one though, that's weird. Waste of resources. How you doing today, Lori? Thank you for doing the add command, Lori, because I didn't even see it. A visitor, yielding the only fine soul we've happened upon in this realm. And your appearance is a most welcome surprise. Who might you be? Give me a second, guys. I need to pee, because I didn't get a chance to on that last ad break, so be right back. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Okay. I'm a refugee of the Calamity, new to these realms and trying to survive. Also, sorry if the game was too loud. Quite refreshing to meet such an open book, surely filled with tales worth telling. There are a great many new faces in the realms as of late, with a great many stories to tell. Collecting such stories is my trade, you see. Wilhelmina Sasser, columnist for Nightingale's finest paper, the Sunday Courier. Overjoyed to make your acquaintance. Now if you're in need of more material services, nourishment, equipment, protection, I'm certain my companions here can provide. We've always time for a new customer. Let's see. Heard any rumors lately? Ah, you'd like to hear something a bit more current? I can most certainly indulge you. Of course, I'm sure a reasonable realm walker like yourself can understand that in such turbulent times I cannot find my trade for free. I'll just have a little peek at the echoes in that hermetic guidebook of yours in return. The chance to peek directly into another's thoughts is one I would relish. Have you heard tell of anyone notable out in the realms? Seems there are a great many of your fellow realm walkers about, as near as the forest antiquarian rooms. Though you may wish to beware there. I met one Aurelio Acevedo Ortega in my journeys, and never have I seen someone so clearly plagued by the gold sickness. The influence of magic can wreak havoc on the mind, and despite his rather dull sensibilities, I've no doubt the man is mad. Mention protection? That I did. My esteemed colleague here is always looking for work, and I'm sure they're about somewhere. They're a quiet sort, but I'm sure you'll find them to be a capable combatant, builder, roustabout, whatever you might require. And I imagine they'll be quite willing to accompany you once their work here is finished. That seems quite reasonable. You can find other survivors help them search. If I complete a task for survivors, you'll be able to recruit them to the party. Recruited survivors can help you harvest resources, build structures, carry things, and fight off enemies. You may also elect to equip survivors with better equipment to better brave the dangers of the realm. You may enable the use of storage containers for survivors by changing the permissions in each container. Okay, next. And having seen much of the wider realms, I'm sure they've each some fine tales we could pry out once you bring them back here. Any new traffic, no matter how meek, is good for business after all. You're from Nightingale City? Indeed I am. Few other cities provide quite the same delicious fodder for my work. Do you know of any way back to the city? Sadly, no. Though I'd love to put my gathered tales to print, all the usual routes to Nightingale have been lost. With the portal network sundered, we're tossed to all manner of unexpected realms, and rarely the same one twice. Makes navigation quite the pain, yet demand for compass and parchment is ever growing. I've only just fled the Calamity. Do you know what happened on Earth? Something simply awful, as I'm surmised. Some say the Fae at last returned and with a vengeance. Others that faulty wiring pulled forth a plague from the void, rapturous besides. I was otherwise engaged here in the realm, so I missed the excitement myself, but it's been enough to drive our prices skyward. I admire your industriousness. Ah, then perhaps you'd like to show your support in the form of patronage. You tell me anything but the pale. The fog pouring forth from the fairest transept to destroy our earthly home? I could recount to you all manner of salacious descriptions, but the contradictions are as plentiful as those who fled it, and I've yet to choose a favorite. I can at least say with some certainty that it does something quite dreadful to a fellow, none who entered were ever seen emerging. These merchants work for the Sunday Courier as well. Oh heavens no. These fine true pennies are employees of Northern Transit Trading Company, NTTC. Financiers of our paper and realms, wide peddlers of all desirable goods. Nasty bit of business brought these two here. Before the calamity, they manned a logging outpost that was cut off from all supply by the portal network's collapse. Rumor has it the company men who remained resorted to most heinous acts in the name of survival. Wow, I have nothing practically, huh? Hey Wookie, what's up? So I have 30, whatever the fuck that is. Hey Wookie, black pudding. It's Tuesday, ain't it? It is Tuesday, so I had to say it just once. Like actually say it. The other day I alluded to it, but I didn't say it, so. Okay, they have the same shit. I can afford it. Just to work, live in the town where Black Pudding comes from. I think I remember you mentioning that once before, actually. Survivor nearby need your aid in completing a structure. Help them complete the structure for reward. Indeed, let us begin. Okay, so... Wait, what? She has a new rumor for me? An exciting development and a rather profitable venture to offer one as capable of yourself. Got a trusty meeting about 45 minutes though. Oof, I'm sorry. What's this exciting development? I knew you had an eye for enterprise. I've intercepted an interesting bit of correspondence, and it seems that our presence in the realms has had a most gainful impact. See for yourself. As I'm to understand, it's Master Quartermain. Quartermain. Wait, lies in Alan Quartermain? I wonder? Sean Connery's character? The latest field report came with a curious but fortuitous discovery that you should find most promising. Earlier reports of abnormalities in the behaviors and patterns of the realms' wisps had me send a most eager group of realm walkers to look into the matter. Through observation, they noted how certain wisps have taken to gathering in strange clusters, as if moths to a flame or bees to the queen. Upon dispersal, the wisps uncovered a before unseen type of essence, which the team managed to retrieve and return to me. Through extraction and careful study, I've determined the source of this new essence to be human hope, though how hope came to be the origin of this essence I cannot yet say. Up until now, essence has been quintessentially Fey, but I posit that humanity's increased presence in the realms post-calamity may have something to do with it. I shall continue my search, but I do not believe the implications of this discovery should go without celebration. There is hope in these realms, Quatermain. What better way to bolster our fortitude than to celebrate these sparks of hope? Agatha Harris. What sort of places? Places that, unlike the familiar hope echoes, seem to be untouched by our base little hands. The essence has been plotted, held in the clutches of wisps, hoarding our most vital substance for surely nefarious purposes. Go on. I'm not much for the details of such esoteric balderdash, but what I would appreciate is as much of that hopeful essence as you can bring me. My associate is offering fine compensation, I can assure you. We've come into possession of some exciting new stock, for someone willing to oblige my request. Yeah, I did. I wonder what happened. Of course, I'd not dawdle. Hope's a funny thing, ebbing and flowing on a whim, and I doubt this essence will stick around. Therein lies the value, you understand. Already have some of that essence. Well, how very expeditious of you. Take to my colleague there and you'll have your pick of the fresh supply. As always, it's a pleasure doing business with you. Some tip you're looking for. Take little pleasure in sharing this bit of news, but it seems the great Nellie Bly managed to escape from Danville, New York and survive the Pale. Should you meet her, know that she and her writings are tedious, moralizing, and in all ways contemptible. Her banal aphorisms even cheated her seat as the journalist as for a second. But last I checked, that age is going to take a while. I guess our drugs are on it. Yeah. Journalism hardly qualifies one to lead realm walkers, as I'm sure you'd agree. Okay, so yeah, that's pretty much what I was thinking. Pretty terrible. Mushrooms. Floating tree rock stuff, huh? What is this? Ooh, 10. is this? Fabled hide. I mean, I like fabled hide. That sounds cool. Structure up ahead. Stop moving around, you fucking little bitch. Oh my god, you fuck off. Jerk. Oh god, that's not what I wanted to do. Shit, that's dangerous. Okay. Assholes. Fucking jerky ass fucking boys. Yay for roasted meat. that's cool. Oh god. Not my fault. I didn't know it was gonna run off. Run out. Damn. Favor lost. Interesting. Can't remember. Didn't Dammit try this? Or did he not? I don't remember. What's this supposed to be? Oh, don't have enough to open that. Okay, never mind then. Hello, lag. Jesus Christ. I don't want to get too full of stuff, though. Okay, hurt. Okay, okay. Paris is lost. All communication with the city has ceased. The last missive received claimed a substance emerged from the Paris transit portal. Since then, only silence. Our work continues in the shadows of this news. The portal ever present while we study the artifacts brought back from the realms. However, uncertainty gnaws at us and we are vigilant for anything untowards. Sita left on an expedition to the portal but days earlier. With luck she will have arrived safely to the warm embrace of Nightingale City. She should return soon, but by boat or by portal, I no longer know. I worry for her. Were we wrong to trust in the portals, in the realms? For now, all we can do is wait. Interesting. Thanks, lag. What the hell, man? Oh, well, jump voice center. This is probably higher than I need to be doing. I'm sure. Oh god. Shit. Of course I'm fucking way down. Why wouldn't I be fucking way down? God damn it. Hey Crypt. Hey John. What's up, guys? Hammer. Nice. Worth it. More than likely. That seems safe, doesn't it? Question is, can I teleport there being weighed down? Oh, thank God. Wait, didn't drop anything. Okay. It's interesting so far, I'm liking it. Okay, so cottage cheese with pineapple. Oh, I love cottage cheese and pineapple. I've never had it with cherries, but just all of them like pineapple. Cottage cheese with pineapple is fucking good. Haven't had it in a long time though. a fucking umbrella already? There it is. Yeah, I have an umbrella. Kachi the final, least two favorite records. I mean, each his own, right? So... Mary Poppins, y'all. It's kind of cool. Actually, that is going to be better for shooting, so I can get a better bead that way. Yeah, cool. Alright, let me check something real quick. That's this one here. This one is due July 8th. Well, at least that game's finally out. $20 though. Can't afford that anytime soon. Damn. What is this box here doing? It's not there now. What the fuck? That's really weird. That's really weird. Okay, so I need to get my gear score up some more. I don't understand how. Nope, that's not what I want. Fuck. God, it's so slow. Two sticks, two wood bundle, two flame fiber. That way I can actually walk up into my fucking place. Can I do anything? Want to finish building, please? There you go. Okay, now I can actually walk up into my fucking place. Not much to look at, but hey, whatever. I guess a door would be good. Just need some sticks and flame fibers. Okay, I think I'm ready to switch to something else. This is very interesting. I do want to play some more of it, but for now, I kind of want to do something else, I think. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I think we'll probably just switch to AC for a little while now. Just need to log in the right fucking account, though. It would help is if I knew what fucking day of this is. Channel. Meet tab. Creator dash. No, video producer. Hold on. Video producer. 15. So technically day 17. Okay. Alright. System. Rewards. Huh? Oh shit. I forgot about those. Well then, that works. Kinda hate the way I look, but I mean, at least I did the thing, I guess. Nice, so that's cool. Alright, okay. Settings, begin. I do like that though, it's pretty cool. I like it so far, I'm definitely gonna fuck with it some more, for sure. Oh, if you have an ad coming up, we'll take a 3-minute break. I'll go pee, I'll, go to the bathroom as well if you need to, grab a drink, do what you need to do. I'll see you all in about 3 minutes time, okay? Hang tight. Okay, and we are back, y'all. Okay. So now my stepkid got a new cat. He said they don't have a name for you. I said she looks like a pixie. Yeah. That's a good name too. Okay, Dr. Aspasia and Athens.
You're in the way! Move!
Cassandra, you're back. Gotta run, sorry. Wait, where? I'll be right back. See you at Aspasias.
Sometimes I think you are too much like me. Aspasia.
Oh, Cassandra, you returned to Athens. What's left of Athens, the world we've built is crumbling at our feet.
It's bleak, but it hasn't killed you.
You're right. But everything Pericles has built is being destroyed. It's chaos outside these walls. People have forgotten how to be people.
I came to talk to you. I found out some things about my mother. Her name, her shape.
Cassandra, it's not the time. Pericles is dying. He won't see me. He won't let Hippocrates in his room. He only babbles about going to his precious Parthenon.
Pericles is a strong man. I'm sure he can fight the sickness.
You heard the mob. He can't defend himself. He'll die with no glory.
Athens has known him a lot longer than they've known this plague. He gave them a voice. His accomplishments will speak for him.
Pericles needs treatment, and the gods know he won't let me in. He respects you. Could you go to him?
I could try.
If you do, I will make the time to talk about your mother. For now, he needs your help.
It's worth a shot.
Okay, so now. Pericles, you son of a bitch, so stop.
Aspasia, my knight. I told you.
It's Cassandra.
Yes. Come in. It's embarrassing. Someone so strong seeing me like this.
You look healthy as ever.
Tell Aspasia that. She won't worry so much about me.
I brought your drugs.
Drugs,
yes.
man, drugs.
It's usually Phoebe who does the delivering. At least I'm alive. Though I can't say the same for my city.
It's a shadow of what it was.
Well, it will belong to Cleon now. He will have to lift it out of its sorry state. I wish to see it with my own eyes. Come to the balcony. Much has changed. I can't even stand up straight to look death in the eye.
You'll recover sooner if you let Hippocrates see you.
It's my time. The plague chooses no favorites. I fear I've failed Athens. Its people. Aspasia.
No, you haven't.
You're kind, but I've lost. Aspasia needs protection, as does Athens. I thought I gave enough to Athena, but it seems it isn't so. I should be out there, on the streets.
You'd be overtaken. There are mobs, and Cleon's doing nothing to calm them.
Thank the gods, Cleon won't see me like this. But that's all I can thank the gods for. They've turned on me.
It's not the gods' fault. It's the world. It's turned upside down.
Athens' fate is decreed. All we can do now is wait.
You should go back inside. You need to rest.
Where I should be is in the Parthenon, my greatest legacy to Athens. We need the gods' blessing. But Aspasia,
Aspasia's right.
she often is. But not about this.
Yeah.
Yes. I'll go inside. Thank you, Cassandra. Tell my Aspasia I was a good boy and took my drugs.
I will. Pericles let me in. He took his drugs without complaint.
Thank you.
Something wrong?
I expected Phoebe back by now.
I saw her in the crowds outside. Did you send her somewhere?
I had her go to Anastasios to see about the ferry. As soon as Pericles is strong enough, we're leaving Athens. We have to.
But now she's missing.
I'm sure she's all right.
Did Pericles tell you what I said about the cult in Athens?
This cult. I thought it was his sickness speaking for him.
It's true. But Phoebe's smart. She knows the way back.
I hope so.
I'm going to look for her. Where is Anastasios' house?
It's across from the Odeon of Pericles.
Here.
southeast of Greater Athens. Go to the blacksmith. I could use one of those. I need to upgrade some shit real quick. Why is the area not available?
We have the finest quality merchandise.
Welcome back.
Good to see you.
Interesting, that area is not available. Anytime now, anytime. East of a theater, huh? So it's gotta be like over there, right? Yeah. How are the animals doing today, Wookie?
This looks like the place.
This looks like the place. I have a bad feeling about this. Streets run red sounds really bad.
By the gods!
No.
What happened here? I'm glad Phoebe wasn't here. Hopefully she's safe. Deimos must be carrying
Wonder if
through
Varga,
on
if you
his
could
thread.
keep an eye on.
This was savage. Done to send a message. Phoebe! No! Hey! Stop!
Don't take a step.
Phoebe! You won't leave here!
Motherfuckers. motherfuckers, they killed her. Poor Phoebe.
Phoebe!
Shit. How you gonna kill a little girl? God damn, that's fucked.
Earth, Mother of all, I greet you.
God damn, that sucks.
Anyazu.
I gotta kill everybody now.
Cassandra! Are you alright?
I need to speak to Aspasia.
We must find Pericles first. He's missing.
I don't fucking care! Tell me where Aspasia is!
Cassandra!
I'm sorry. Phoebe.
Aspasia went to find Pericles at the Parthenon. He should be there. I think we'd better go with her. I agree, my friend. I agree.
Aspasia knew the danger, but she still sent you. I'm sorry, Phoebe. You didn't deserve this.
Everybody has to die now. I will paint the world red. Guess Lethal isn't here? Oh, because of the kitten comments? Yeah, I'm guessing not. Probably at work. How you doing today, Mage? I was playing Nightingale earlier. It was pretty good. Not huge on the survival genre, but it was pretty good. Oh, okay. Yeah, the combat needs, I need to get more, a little bit more used to it because it's kind of fucked up, but... You and I need to talk, lady.
There you are, Cassandra. Quickly, Pericles may be inside. What's gotten into you?
Phoebe is dead. She's dead because you sent her to do your work!
No, it's not true. Phoebe wanted to go. She told me she would be all right.
And you believe that child!
You know Phoebe. She wouldn't have taken no for an answer. It was out of my hands.
Out of your hands? You sent her away! You could have protected her!
What I asked of her was needed to protect Pericles. She lived to help others, Cassandra. She lived to help you.
It's a tragedy. She should be here.
Of course she should. But you know the cost of living this life.
I do. But did Phoebe?
Aspasia, you're here. Any sign of Pericles?
If he's here, he's inside praying. He refused to stay safe in the villa.
Things have gotten even worse in the Agora. It's madness.
Speak later and act now. Pericles?
Go!
Pericles!
Fuck.
Stay
Oh,
out
bro.
of my way.
Fight or die! Nobody will cry for your death!
How you doing today, Mage? I tagged you on
All is lost.
Twitter. There's giving away Knights of Hell 1 and 2 on Switch.
He was a great man. Perhaps greater than we even knew.
We need to get her out of Athens.
We'll take my ship. We have to leave. Don't let him die in vain.
Never.
Stuff like trying to figure out why suddenly. Yeah, we didn't get to sleep till like 2 a.m. So I ended up starting late. So I was like, I'm sleeping till 9. Fuck it. Because 8 o'clock rolled around. I was like, nah, let's try 8:30. 8:30 rolled around. I was like, nope. Need 30 more minutes, I think. So, yeah. About 5 we're gonna do. Jesus. We used to stay up all night and then sleep during like the morning hours-ish, but
Quickly.
Stay
it's a
close,
lot easier for
just
us
in
to
case.
fucking have an actual schedule where we sleep during the night and or up during the day. Which sucks because Thrall and I are by nature mostly nocturnal. Although the last couple of years of having a schedule has made me less nocturnal than I used to be. Excuse me. Nice. I need to rewatch it one of these days. I honestly don't remember how it ended. It's been so long. I have both pop versions of Cassidy, the bloody and the non-version, the chase and the non-chase.
And he wants Aspasia brought to him.
I'm
Honestly, he
not
was my
going.
favorite character probably in the whole show.
Don't let them go.
You won't survive this!
Carve my name on your flesh.
Fuck that fools. He just after did it perfectly, and he was just such a sympathetic, you know, person. 'Cause you're like, man, I feel so bad for him, you know? Fuck.
It's all clear now. Let's go.
Tulip was interesting. But it was really hard sometimes to take her away from the role I
What?
first knew her from, which
Why?
was Agents of
My
S.H.I.E.L.D.
work is here. I can't leave the Athenians in the state they're in.
You don't need us to protect Aspasia. Leave Athens to us.
You saw what happened to Pericles. You want the same to happen to you?
If every dissenting voice disappears, the people won't turn against him. They need me here.
You're sure?
I have lived as an Athenian, and I will die as an Athenian.
Then do something for me. Both of you.
Of course.
Retrieve Phoebe's body. Give her a proper burial.
Everything she deserves, and more.
Thank you.
Time to go, Cassandra.
And I expect to see you both again. Alive.
Yeah, y'all better be alive, goddammit. Or eventually all my allies can be dead. Practically. Practically all of them, I'm sure. Deimos is a problem. Well, that explains why I couldn't kill Pericles a long time ago.
The farther we get
One
from
more day till the
Athens,
next boys
quieter
episode,
it
right?
grows, as though it's
Hey, what's up,
peaceful.
Mill? How you doing?
But I know better.
I'm sorry, Aspasia. About Pericles. And Athens.
You have no need to apologize for anything.
It feels like I let everyone down. I didn't get to them quick enough. I didn't make the right decisions.
Cody was
It's
in
not
too.
your fault.
Yeah, Thrall wants to play
There's
that.
no one to blame but the
Keep
cult
hoping we'll
of
get a code
Cosmos.
for it. Maybe she did, I don't know.
About Phoebe.
No, allow me. Phoebe was my responsibility. I should have kept her closer to me. It was a mistake.
No, I wanted to apologize. It wasn't your fault. I'm sorry.
Yet another murder to the cult's credit.
I'll make each of them beg for mercy before I kill them.
That time will come. For now, let us look to the future. Do you have a heading?
I was hoping you would help me with that.
Yes, of course. This woman,
Phoenicas. Her ship
Oh,
was
okay.
called Siren Song.
Phoenicas.
I think
Yes,
she wanted to
I
play
know
that,
the
so
name.
I'll probably check it
Last
out
I
too.
ever heard, her
I mean,
ship was docked on the island of Naxos.
Then we go to Naxos to see Phoenicas.
what I want to get is a Thief Simulator too, because I had fun with the beta of it.
Welcome back, Commander.
PTR is up, just can't get Game Pass right now to play it. Public test room for man, if Walmart would ever fucking get their shit together here, I could do some Spark deliveries here and make a little bit of cash, but it just never has an opening. It mentioned that they might have an opening eventually, like, you know, we're still waiting for an opening. It's like, who the fuck is doing all the fucking deliveries here and fucking my shit up, man? It's annoying. Watching House lately. House is always a good rewatch. Someone should get a couple more drivers to do it. They should. I don't know why it's taking so goddamn long. It feels ridiculous to me.
In position for sailing!
Commander!
More oars! Faster! Full power!
He is, but it's still he's still like a likable dick in a weird way. And the being in pain constantly, like, I get it. So like, I don't abuse my fucking pills though, like he does. God damn, I think that's dangerous. You know?
You don't have to say anything. Just be there.
But what if she is disappointed in me?
Listen, any mother would want a child as brave and as loyal as you. If I were your mother, I would be the nervous one.
You think so?
I know so. Now go and find her. You waited long enough for this.
Yeah.
Ready the ship!
There's only like one thing in the show that fucked with me, and that was when he did the surgery on his own leg. If you're not far enough in, hopefully that's not a spoiler or anything, but he does some crazy shit throughout the whole show, and that's like the one thing that was like, god damn. I won't say any other things about it if you've never seen it before, but it's a good show. Good shit. But yeah, popping Viking didn't like Skittles, exactly. Like I don't know how you can function like that. Like the best time I ever had was 15 milligram oxycodone, and that was like fucking 14 years ago. And that doctor ended up being kind of a dick who fucked everybody over by blackmailing some patients to sell their pills for him to make more money. So then I had to go to a different doctor, and he dropped me from 15 to 10 milligram hydrocodone, and then eventually to 7.5 milligram, which barely is doing the job. Like if I was at 5 milligram, I don't think I would be doing good. But yeah.
Answer with a weapon.
Fucking hell.
Then there'll be no backtalk.
You have to think before you act. This is politics. However,
Yeah, House was a good show. The interplay between him and Wilson and him and Cuddy.
Someone should give it to them.
I had a similar thought. And I think that someone could be you.
Tell me where they are, and I'll put an end to this.
See the pigment of the paint. It's a rare color, and I only know one artist who chooses to use it. Last I heard, he lives in a cave at the Rutsuna waterfall.
Is the rest of this art as subtle?
More of the same. Death
All
threats.
4 Shrek movies are available for pre-order in a 4K UHD collection ahead of Shrek 5 and Donkey spin-off movie age.
I know artists are sensitive, but something really made this one mad.
The city thinks war is coming, and they're not wrong. But they're certain that Finicus is the one driving us toward disaster.
Invasion. I never watched Invasion. The official synopsis for Freaky Friday 2. The film picks up years after Tess, Jamie Lee Curtis, and Anna, Lindsay Lohan, endured an identity crisis. Anna now has a daughter of her own and a soon-to-be stepdaughter. As they navigate the myriad challenges that come when two families merge, Tess and Anna discover that lightning might indeed strike twice. David Dastmalchian is in One Piece Season 2. Nice. I like finding news.
I'll stop them.
We cannot answer their threats with violence of our own. That will add more fuel to the fire.
That's what you
Yeah, Thrall got me into House years ago. I at the time I wasn't watching it because it seemed like an asshole. Like I was like, I don't want to see the asshole fucking doctor show. And then she came up to visit me in Texas where I moved, and I was like, alright, this is actually pretty fucking good.
This came from whatever wrote this message. I'll take it to the art merchant. His color looks strange. I should ask the art merchant where the artist could have got it.
Έρχομαι κατά μονοπόλιον λίκτους παρείας. Σε λιχνίτας πεπίνα.
I hate these investigation areas sometimes. Groups of people that remember you one group? Two groups? I don't see a third fucking group, yo. Ways would have done better while working this pulled Hurricane Katrina. Oof. Interest us, you don't think? Alright, Wookie. I'll be on for a while, so I'll see you in a little bit. Hate this fucking bullshit. Like, there's two groups looking at fucking graffiti, and that's it. And I can't go in here because then it goes away. It's gotta be out here, but I'm only finding two fucking groups. Where the fuck is the third goddamn fucking thing, man? Over here? Well, that makes sense, sure.
There's some hair stuck in the paint. Maybe from the brush the artist used? I'd better ask Angelos.
Sorry, people, move out the fucking way.
I have some things to ask you.
Go on. It's the slow season.
I found these rock fragments near the graffiti. Do you recognize them?
That, my friend, is emery. Used for various artistic endeavors. Won't give the pottery as good of a shine in that state, though.
I like the Superman suit for
The rock. Is it
Corn
found
Sweat.
on Naxos?
It's mine
Corn
from the
Sweat.
Rotsuna waterfall.
This pigment is only used in the graffiti. Has anyone been buying this from you?
I do remember a man asking about this color now that you mention it.
Just him?
Yes, from what I remember. I didn't have any when he asked. He seemed impatient and asked if anyone else sold it.
I found this hair stuck in the paint of the graffiti. Does it mean anything to you?
Many artists here on Naxos use wild animal hairs to form the bristles of their paintbrushes.
What animal is
Oh,
this
cool.
hair
Robert
from?
England's getting a star on the Hollywood Walk of
Too
Fame
long
next
to be
year.
a deer.
Fuck yeah.
I've heard that some thrill seekers like to get hairs from the bears that live on the island. They're mad if you ask me, but artists are an unusual sort.
Thank you. Eroso.
Maybe you'll buy something next time.
I have some things to ask you.
Go on. It's the slow.
Thank you.
Okay, southeast area in this fate. Area news fate, whatever. Southeast, so over here, and I should go ahead and get that, fucking... How close is this one? Get this one first. Oof, excuse me.
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
could have been bad, you know.
What can I get for you? Thanks for looking.
Thanks for nothing. You know.
There's that artist. Found you.
Like I found you, you son of a bitch. Oh, did you see that 90s show? First half is on Thursday.
This temple is for the god of wine, Dionysus. Bet Marcos would like it here.
No Topher Grace this season, but that's okay. Waiting a while for this fucking season, you know. Still kind of annoyed, like, How I Met Your Father wasn't great, but it was alright. I still kind of wonder what the ending, I still wonder who the father was. Like, was it anybody that was on the show yet, or was it, were they going to pull the same shit they did with How I Met Your Mother, where it shouldn't show up until, you know, the fucking end. It's hard to say. Plus, I mean, Hillary Duff, fucking gorgeous. Like, not unentertaining to watch, that's for sure. Had some interesting cameos, you know. Fucking Phil Coulson was there, and Clark Reagan. What was that? Easy peasy, bitch. Horrifying. That's why they're really orc happen. It really sucks that Danny Masterson turned out to be a real piece of shit, you know? Because it would have been cool to have him do a cameo eventually, but nope. Not happening. Fuck that guy. That guy doesn't need any fucking work now. Should probably go kill those guys. So what the fuck am I doing here? Is this not where I'm supposed to be? Oh, it was. So confused. How is this an exploration area? There's nothing here. There's some out here, maybe. There's some at the top. Oh. Does that above count? So cool, but I don't think it does. See, it says it's in there. But what the fuck? There's nothing there. Okay, not what I was trying to do. Whatever.
Who's whistling?
Nobody, I don't know what you're talking about. Come here.
Who did that?
Huh? What was that noise?
What are you doing here?
I finally replied to my wife about her family, learned that we likely found a grandmother when we thought we found a grandfather. Interesting. Well, at least somebody finally replied, right? Jesus. So the writing's on the wall. So what am I missing in this stupid little fucking cave? That's what I want to know.
Another day's hunt begins.
Aha! I see. You know, one show I keep needing to go back and watch is fucking Sopranos.
There you are. I've been looking for you.
Who's I?
Finica sent me to find
Finica?
and
That says
stop
Phoenix.
the artist. You.
You're here to kill me.
That's up to you.
Please, Mistios. Finicas is a great leader. Tell her I said that. I'm just a hand, not a mind.
Then you're a gutless sheep. You write what you don't believe.
I didn't know it would go this far.
Tell me why
Stepkid might name their cat Smeagol.
A
Please don't
contract
do
from
that.
soldiers. They have power. You try to find people like that.
I would. I'm not spineless.
Miss Leos,
Oh, good.
I'm
Baby
a poor
Rose Bloom
artist.
got her splint off and
The
everything's
Archon
going
from
great. She can use
Zerachni
her
I've
arm
never
again, but
dreamed
not
of.
lifting over a
Then look
pound.
where it
That's
got
good.
you.
I'll stop
Progress is a
now.
good thing
I
for her.
promise. Not another word.
Now it's a weight off Scarlet's chest, too.
If you don't, you'll make an easy
Turns out her
kill.
family just
No
found
more
out that their
graffiti, I
grandfather wasn't their
promise.
grandfather. Their dad found out his
Here,
dad
my
wasn't his
contract.
dad, and they
See
aren't
for
taking well.
yourself.
We're finished here.
Yeah,
Won't
that's
hear
one
from me
downside to
again.
the ancestry stuff is a lot of family secrets come out, and then it's like, oh, fuck. Well, that's not good, you know? But the thing is, my biological grandfather on my dad's side, I think I only met like once or twice in my life. Once whenever I was almost an adult or was an adult. And then the other time was just fucking, I think whenever I was a little kid. So I don't really have any real memories of that guy. And I never met any of the other family on his end. They never seem to give a shit about anything, so why should I? Okay, so now let's go to the Mother's Prayer. Also, I feel like my family tree thing got fucked up because the person who did it for me with her account that she had on Ancestry.com, I think that she put in the stuff from my non-biological grandfather's family and not my biological. So, I gotta figure out a way to fix that. Because I know I can't just be from fucking, Scotland and England. Like, there's gotta be more than that. And I can't, both sides of the family can't have both come from Kentucky Hollers. I mean, it's possible, yeah, but it just seems unlikely.
Yes, sir.
Especially considering those families met in Texas, of all places.
But protecting the town and the quarries is what's most important. You may all go.
Matter? She's not gonna be able to see me, probably. Hello, Cassandra.
Meeting is over.
Never met my actual grandfather's one died a year after I was born. The other left my mom when she was 5. Damn.
I thought I had lost you. Alexios is alive. They have him, don't they? I rebuilt my life from ashes. Do you understand? Now you tell me you're alive. You're both alive. It's really you. It's not some trick of the gods. No. found you. Your brother. We have to get him back. He's too far gone. I gave up on you both once. Never again.
What
How
have
did you...
I have a lot questions.
I think we both do. But ask. I'll answer what I can.
I want to know about my real father.
How did you know?
I was told.
Nikolaos. You saw him.
In Megaris, yes.
Nikolaos was your father. He was the man who raised you. Until he took his Spartan duty too far.
He mentioned another. What can you tell me about him?
I always hoped you would never need to discover the truth. But there are things you need to know if we are to stop the cult.
What do you mean?
He sought me out before I knew your Nikolaos. I've not heard from him in a long time. What's wrong?
Soldiers from Paros just made landfall in the cove. A small force, maybe a dozen.
Malaka. Timo, gather the troops. Questions will have to wait, Lamb.
I want to help.
I assume you can use those weapons?
Better than when you last saw me.
Good. Come.
Who is attacking?
Paros, across the bay. Sinos has finally grown tired of sharing the mother.
Why now?
We've always had problems with Paros. I expected an attack, just not so soon.
I guess the time for talking is over.
Allies often forget their allegiances when opportunity comes.
Oh shit. Okay, the ad will be back in about 3 minutes, guys, okay? Just hang tight. Okay, we're back. Let me get puppy a pill because it's supposed to start storming. Do you want this? Here you go. Oh, yum, yum, yum. This is what you really have to do, right? This? Good girl. Had a stray cat, brother? Stray dog or cat? Or raccoon or badger? Kidding. Does anybody else want to eat cheese and crackers? Lay out the crackers and put the cheese on top and just let it, that way you have it all ready to go? Or do you just put one on whenever you're eating it? Because I think I'm weird. So I lay out my food, just like whenever I would eat like M&Ms, I'd always, you know, if I can split the colors up, or Skittles. Not because they taste different, I just like eating certain colors more than others, you know? Well, I guess it did taste different, but like M&Ms, I mean, didn't, obviously. Skittles did. Dog, okay. Give Cassie a piece of cracker and cheese. Here you go, babies. Also, my ads, I'm just gonna have to let it run and hope that it works, because they haven't been working right lately. Either it runs it or it doesn't. No, the boy guy. Well, at least you have an office buddy for now. Okay. Last piece. No more. Okay. Go on. Walk on. Go. Walk on. Go on, babies.
Why are you working with Sparta, given all that's happened?
Paros made an alliance with the Athenians, so they left me little choice.
You needed support.
A rivalry with Paros is one thing, but they turned it into a war. Their partnership with Athens was too much to weather for Naxos alone.
Go lay down. She's called Frog. Her owner died and her family put her. Aw, goddamn. That's terrible. Like, if you don't want her, take her to a shelter. Don't just leave her on the street. It's so fucking cruel. Especially a dog like that. They're not going to survive on their own out there. Well, at least the neighbors are good enough to do it. Jesus Christ, though. You seriously trying to kill my mother, you motherfucker? Go on, all gone. No more, go on. No more for you, all gone.
There's always been a rivalry between the islands. After all, Naxos used to control Paros and Andros. They're envious of our craftsmen, too.
And now?
They think they deserve expansion. Their oligarch demands their wings spread wide. But we'll clip their wings before that happens.
They don't know who they're up against.
You
Very
remind
true.
me of Nicolaus. You fight
Remind me of
just
the babe.
like him. Ruthless and cunning. He would be proud.
South Dakota has really bad flooding right now? Jesus.
The real world taught me better. When someone wants your head, you have to be
Oh
able
great,
to
it's supposed to
save your
storm
neck.
tonight.
I know exactly what you mean.
Great. Maybe it'll go away.
What happened to you in Margolis after that night?
I found your brother and rushed to a young doctor's apprentice,
Still,
Hippocrates.
hopefully it blows over.
I thought I'd lost you.
I'd like to
I
sleep
wasn't ready
tonight.
to lose you both.
I spoke with him recently. That night still haunts him.
I was heartbroken when the healers in Asclepios told me Alexios was dead. The two of you were my whole world.
But he did live. They lied to you.
They must have realized he was special and handed him over to the cult.
We'll save him from the cult, Mother. We'll get him back.
The cult is insidious. Once they have their claws in, they don't let go. I fear he is beyond saving.
I found you, didn't I? I know we can save him. Together. I don't understand why the cult targeted our family.
There are many reasons, Lan.
What did we ever do to them?
Now that we're reunited, it's more a question of what we could do to them.
They fear us.
Your ancestors have
I
been
was
a
mental
thorn
in
in
all the
their
right
side
ways.
for generations.
What do you mean?
They've decided we need to be eliminated to ensure their plans come to fruition.
The cult will pay for all they've done to our family and the Greek world.
You are mighty, Lamb, but you cannot defeat that beast with sword and
Yeah, I
spear
can.
alone.
I'll use any weapon I can to
Um,
make him suffer
hey,
as
honey.
we have.
My request for ribbon on terminals got approved.
Oh. It'll be funny if I mine did too.
Probably did.
I know you left.
If it does, then
Sparta,
you can give away a code then.
but how did you end up on this island?
I couldn't stand by Nicolaus after what he did. I had to get out of Sparta.
I don't see why not.
Here.
I saw an opportunity to help people, to grow something. I was elected to rule and protect this island from those who would ruin what we've built.
Around circles like aluminum before, calm as anything with a lap. She's like, oh, I like a lap.
You've done some
Okay, I know it looks
incredible
gross out there, but
things.
it's okay.
Naxos is lucky to have you as its leader.
It's not been without its difficulties, but I'm proud of what we've achieved.
It's a pity there aren't more leaders like you. Let's continue this discussion somewhere the smell of death doesn't linger.
Ride with me.
That's not my fucking horse.
The island is beautiful.
It is. Sparta has nothing on Naxian beaches.
Sparta. All I remember is the bottom of Mount Taygetos.
When I brought you to the Pythia as a baby, she never said we would live a nightmare. She said you had such promise.
The Pythia can't predict everything. Your general acted quickly, raising the alarm.
Timo knows Paris is a threat. They make their business clear.
They can't be more clear than sending soldiers. There's no treaty?
Maybe there was, but it's long over. Now there's no mistaking them for anything but the enemy.
An enemy I could help you defeat.
We'll discuss that later. But I think you're right. The temple's coming along, Evandros.
It will stay in ruins if we don't secure more donations. Soldiers can't get all the funds.
They can if you don't want the temple destroyed by our enemy. But I'll see what I can do.
It's a good deed restarting construction. Ligdamis was a great man who deserves reverence.
His battles against corruption and oligarchy are lessons we all should remember. I do intend to finish the temple.
Thank you, Felix.
Not normally a fan of French bulldogs. This one's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm not a fan of brachycephalic dogs. Like,
But a good one.
I've certainly had
not
worse.
my thing really. Hey, Adriel, how you doing?
Me too.
They still can be cute. I don't hate dogs. I don't hate them obviously, but I tend to stay away from the brachycephalic ones when it comes to owning one.
Lessened it, I think.
I'm glad.
I don't want to have to put an eyeball back in if it ends up popping out, because I know it can happen. You're okay? I mean, is today better than yesterday?
I think they felt it was about time our family found each other again.
If we want to be truly united, we have to find Alexios and rescue him from the
Other than the fact it's supposed to storm, so I'm hoping the dog will
all our pain.
not freak out too
And
much.
they will cause more to
We'll
many
see.
others unless we act.
I put that life behind me the moment I left Sparta. I have Naxos to worry about now.
Let me help you here. We can safeguard Naxos and then
Well,
hunt
hopefully it
down
ends
the
up better
cult
than
together.
yesterday. You know?
Mirini, the symposium is about to start.
By the gods. I'm sorry, my sweet. I forgot. Prepare the horses. I'll be out shortly.
The symposium?
I need to show the people their leader is strong and in control. Sometimes the face we show to the world needs to be one of strength, despite the chaos we harbor beneath. I will help you stop the cult, but before I can leave Naxos, I have to ensure it will survive without me.
What do you need?
Paros has to be dealt with. We need to weaken their
So,
position.
did Rain Dog
Once
beat
they're
Vader last
vulnerable,
night?
They will make a
Do
reckless
you know?
decision and we will strike.
Because we left before he finished.
We must force the Paros fleet to engage us.
I don't know
and
if you were
destroy
still there
it.
or not.
But my admiral, Aeneas, is missing. His ship was sailing for Paros to engage in peace talks, and he never returned.
Don't worry. I'll find him.
If you need me, I'll be at the symposium. Although, try to look less intimidating should you choose to pay me a visit.
So I'll just look it up real quick myself. Nope. Looks like he didn't finish it last night. Okay, well, fair enough. It's a hard fucking fight on difficulty. You know. Yeah, I saw the fourth Friday movies moving forward to finally came to their senses. It's just those movies were never very good without Chris Tucker, you know? I mean, he at least could have had a fucking cameo. Unless maybe he and Ice Cube don't get along and he doesn't like Ice Cube, maybe, I don't know. Fucking nose, man. Yeah, there was one part where he couldn't read chat, so I was having to tell him what chat was saying on Steam through Steam messages. And then somebody played a bit alert, a bit sound, and it made it so he could re-chat again somehow, because it was just stuck connecting to chat forever until somebody did that, weirdly enough. Had dog named Debo at work on Friday. I think it's D-E-B-O, but either way.
You cannot stay in the public eye. They'll find you.
Nice.
I understand you perfectly, but I also need to be seen.
You got knocked the fuck out, man.
Job well. I need more support to attack Paros.
I saw Friday when I was
I've
like
seen too
13.
many people die already. Please, come away from here.
Spacia, what brings you
And nothing against Mike Epps,
Cassandra,
but
read the room, my dear.
just not as funny as Chris Tucker, you know? Never watched. I mean, for Black Cinema, it's pretty good. Like, it's funny, it's a stoner movie. Honestly, probably one of Ice Cube's better roles. That and Boys in the Hood are probably his best roles, if you ask me.
I'm interrupting. Please, continue your discussion. It sounds fascinating.
I've just come to tell your mother that the cult's elite forces are after her, and that this place is too open.
And I've been telling Aspasia I need to appear
But
in public.
it's almost
to
30 years old now.
maintain the support of
Dude,
the
come on,
citizens.
94, 95.
You want me to handle the cult soldiers?
Not only that, my people won't believe Paros is behind
1995,
this without
yeah.
proof. I need you to find it.
So, 29 years old.
Of course.
April 26th. Wow.
And I'll make the rounds here. Show
Budget
up
was
my
3.5
support.
million, box office
Be careful.
27.4
They're
million.
dangerous.
I know. I'll get her out of here safely.
Where do your sources say I should start looking?
I'd try the caves under Mount Zars. The cultists are so enamored with their own mysticism. It's predictable enough for them.
I don't think anyone sent to kill you is going to admit who they're working for.
You're right. Physical proof is better. I'm sure you can find something.
Why do I feel like I shouldn't be trusting my mom in this game? I don't know. I feel like there's something going on here.
Of course. I'd be happy to help you both. I'll see you again later.
And next to
You are a brave warrior,
Fifth Element and
but ignoring
the
this
Rush Hour
dangerous
movies,
foolishness.
Friday is
I
probably
know
Chris
who
Tucker's
I
most
am,
iconic
and you know
fucking
the
role.
danger you're in.
Okay, hiding on Nexus, north of Zeus Cove. Cave of Mountain Size is probably around here, which I need to go to this anyway, so we'll go there first.
I would like to know what makes you so certain they're coming.
It was pretty fucking funny, to be honest with you.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
Excuse me. Death for the Ariadne. Ariadne. Did you see the trailer for Nosferatu, Wookie? I'm assuming you did. Looks pretty good. So this is Overwatch. No, Zeus was in Smite, not Overwatch. one trailer? What's red one? Why does that sound familiar?
A cave entrance. They're in there.
Ooh, work happen. Yes, please. Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Okay. Interesting. Sounds like it could be completely hot garbage. But hopefully Chris Evans and J.K. Simmons will elevate it and make it fun. I just have kind of lost the appeal of The Rock in the last couple years, you know? Like after Black Adam and finding out that he, along with Vin Diesel, both have contracts that say they cannot lose a fight in a movie, just seems like how the fuck are you so insecure you can't lose a fight in a movie? That's what makes movies interesting, if the character loses a fight and then they come back later and beat their ass. You know, it's all part of the whole, oh hey, this is the character growth and how they're able to overcome, you know, overcome shit. Just honestly annoys me. I think it's insecure as shit and stupid, personally.
Where did that come from?
And then the stuff with him and Oprah, whenever Maui had that big fire, you know, and they're like, oh, we need you all to donate and shit. And it's like, but you have billions. They also proceeded to make money off the land, too. You know, there's a lot of weird shit that was going on with that. But I lost a lot of respect for him after that. That was easy.
Stamped with a seal of Paros. And a letter? Some kind of code.
Peak, you'll see two smaller islands to the south, only found on one of the islands the pilot paid near a friendly donkey. Okay. basically I just need to go to the top fucking mountain. What's that? Oh, poison arrows, huh? That's interesting. Ooh, I like it. Okay, let's do it. Also the fact that, you know, he turned Black Adam into a fucking anti-hero slash hero when he's not. And he refused to fight, you know, Shazam because, again, Black Adam would have to lose to Shazam because that's the whole fucking point of being the villain. And The Rock can't have himself lose because he's too much of a fucking asshole to feel like, you know, like he can just let that happen. Yeah, you shaft your Cavill too, like hardcore shaft, you're right. The fuck am I? I think I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, yo. At least I found my way out, I guess. Jesus Christ, man. Also, if he and Cavill fought in the movie, I guess Cavill would have to lose, huh?
Can I be of service, priestess?
Oh, good, it's you.
Mm-hmm.
The gods must have heard my prayers.
Really was. The Rebellion movie was cool. Much cooler.
Here I am. God's blessing and all.
I heard of your kindness towards Hippocrates and how you helped him.
Yeah, I
with
got
his
a key
errands.
for Riven that I'll
I
be able
have
to play,
something I
y'all.
could use your help with too, Eaglebearer.
And what would that be?
Religious
Fuck yeah.
fanatics have been stealing valuables from my temple in protest of my work with Hippocrates. These thieves need to be dealt with before the situation gets worse.
You want me to kill every last one of them?
No bandit should be left standing.
You can count on me.
By Zeus, that's a relief.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to Beaver. What's Riven for? Beta testing, but still.
Ιστρούσα βρωτών ψυχά, σύ Θεά, δώσ' ειρήνην πολύολβων και κόρον οδηγίαν, επί εγόλβηση εν ώρες, γλαυκόφεδρε σύτεχνε, πολύ λίστη βασιλεία, ο εολόμορφε και αγιοτάτη. Μεγαλώνει και πολιώνει, οχθόνια και θηριοκτώνε,
Roswell was a bomb in Black Adam. Yeah. Still not caught up. It's a big DC fan, you're not missing much. It's kind of like fucking watching Aquaman 2. You're not missing much there either. Yeah, Blue Beetle was good, and I like the fact that at least he's staying in the new shit. Like George Lopez, probably could have done without, but it was still a pretty good movie. I enjoyed it. Was it perfect? No, but what movie's perfect, you know?
Anything you need help with today?
Pirates are making the waters unsafe for travelers.
Sounds like I need to sink some pirate ships.
Like the
All
effects
the
and
boats
everything are
must
fucking
be sunk.
awesome.
Every last one.
I'm in.
By Zeus. Thank you.
We're
It's
done
like The
here.
Flash. I had such hopes for it, and then everything started going to shit, and Ezra Miller turned into a piece of shit, and everybody else turned into a piece of shit, and it's like, well, fuck. You know? I like how James Gunn was like, by the way, it's Peacemaker Season 2 will have a new musical intro. I'm like, oh, I wonder what the dance is going to look like this time, what the video is, because that last song is pretty good. Also, I gotta say, the version of Pumped Up Kicks that was in that fucking season is the
Anything
best.
you need help with today?
Riches await the brave, Miss. Where is this chest? That's the problem, Mistios. It lies on the seabed.
Bar
I'd
named
go
Puzzles.
after it,
Why is it called Puzzles?
but
That's the
cursed
puzzle.
sharks make it impossible.
And you want me to gut all the sharks?
Ah, not only do you possess the strength of Heracles, but the wits of Hermes too.
All right, I'm in.
Ha! You really are a brave one.
I'll be back when everything's taken care of.
Man, I wish they'd fucking approve me for this Until Then game. Wait, claim key? Oh shit. When the fuck did that happen? Hey honey, apparently I'm able to get a code for Until Then from Lurk. I didn't realize. Fuck yeah. So I ain't gotta pay $20 now. Fuck yeah, man. Or wait, or is that just the fucking demo? That's the fucking demo, isn't it? It says full game though. What the fuck? Yeah, that's just the fucking demo though. I'm gonna have to contact them then, because that is a problem. That's a fucking issue. Hey boy, how you doing? Still understanding what they did to the Flash. Flashpoint storyline's one of the best in comics. They butchered it. Yeah, they did. And adding all the CG shit was just icing on the cake of why the fuck. Also, who thought it was a good idea to let Ezra Miller's character put a baby in a microwave? Yeah, he didn't turn it on, but to transport the baby around while he's saving a bunch of babies. That just comes off as really fucked up, you know? Like, you're gonna put a baby in a microwave. Join your PCV live. Oh, I bet. I would too.
What was that?
Okay, we changed stuff for TV series, but not for movie, yeah. stuck on, Shark? What the hell? I wonder if I couldn't fucking kill him. Yeah, but they changed it so much that it no longer is on the story at all. Neutered bits by removing what were the key elements of the story. Fine with changes made. As long as everything translates to screen, what they did was maddening, yeah. And what's nice is, like, at first I was like, this isn't too bad, but then, like, the longer, it was like recency bias. Like, this wasn't as bad as it could have been. Then the more I thought about it, the more I thought I was like, yeah, okay, never mind, this is pretty bad. Back here, you fucking dumb fish. Sasha Calle was cool. Michael Keaton coming back as Batman was pretty cool. You know, stuff like that was fine. But the CGI shit with all the different... Like, literally, there's plenty of other things they could have done instead of using CG for stupid shit like that, you know? Like, what the fuck, man? Also, like, doing, whichever was the guy that played Superman that killed himself, was that George Reeves? Using his likeness for that was not cool, considering that role is what made him fucking do that, you know, because he just couldn't. And yeah, that's just a terrible thing to do. Like, they should have been fucking ashamed of themselves for that, if you ask me. Didn't mind swapping Superman for superheroes to hit the same story points, but no war between Amazonia and Atlantis, so it's weird, no Thomas Wayne. Yeah. And then, you know, it's like, okay, you start off with Ben Affleck, okay, then the timeline changes, so then you get fucking, you know, Michael Keaton. Okay, then the timeline changes, and then the end of it, you get fucking George Clooney. Really? George Clooney? You're gonna go with Bat Nipples? Really? No reverse slash, yeah. Instead they made, you know, other Barry the bad guy at the end. And he just looked like some generic shitty villain. Also, I fucking hated the Flash Batman suit. You know, the suit he cut off the ears and made it look like Flash. That looked so fucking bad. Like, there was nothing they could have done different to make that look any better. Yeah, it did make me chuckle, but at the same time, I'm like, oh god, why the fuck did they do this, you know? Also, I'm so glad Gal Gadot isn't going to be a Wonder Woman anymore. Just not a big fan of Zionists these days. You know, for obvious reasons. Okay, so I got that one. Home Serve, I guess I can go check it out. It's not that far from here. Ooh, more got them. Yeah, I much preferred Grant Gustin. Hell, any character that's played any version of a Flash character, I liked more. You have to reinstall 14? Oh god. Hey Tears, what's up? Yeah, the entire DCU is a mess. But that's why I think the DCU will be better. Like, you know, I don't think everything's gonna be a fucking hit, but I got faith in James Gunn. Dude fucking knows what he's doing, you know? I mean, let's be fair. They squandered everything whenever they rushed to do Justice League after doing 2 Superman movies, nothing else. Sorry, two Superman movies and a Wonder Woman movie. And was Aquaman 1 before or after Justice League? I can't remember. But either way, they barely did enough for that. You know, Ray Fisher should have gotten a whole movie for fucking Cyborg. You know, just yeah. And I like the new suit. I think it looks good. I know some people are like, oh, it looks shitty. It's like, well, you know what else looks shitty? Deadpool's new suit for the MCU doesn't look quite as good as the Fox suit, but they had to change it up. I'm sure once it's in there and we see it in action, it'll look fine. Just one of the screenshots I've seen doesn't look all that great. And that's fine, though. What the fuck? What's the alpha animal here? Is it a giant fucking chicken? Live action. Hey Rev, what's up? Live action comic series is very difficult to convey just how complex story arcs are. DC's strong point has always been, yeah, animation has always been a good thing, but I think James Gunn will be good, you know. Superhero fatigue is a thing too, but you know, yeah, they want to play catch up with Marvel without putting in the fucking work, and then don't get me started on fucking Joss Whedon fucking of Justice League like he did. Not that Zack Snyder's Justice League was much better, but it sadly kind of was slightly better. It's not saying much though, you know, like fuck. Oh, so in a dangerous area. Snyder's was better, but still wasn't great. See, and my problem with Snyder is he just too much use of slow-mo. Way too much. I mean, even his new fucking Star Wars movies he did, they way too, like there was one scene of them fucking scything wheat and he did it in slow-mo. Why? Fucking why? And the villain's haircuts looked so fucking dumb. Like fucking, what's his face? Ed Skieran? No, Ed, whatever the fuck his name is. Bad guy from Deadpool 1. Ed something. Like, his haircut in that movie looks so fucking bad. Like, so bad. Yeah, the bar isn't very high. Best DCU was the Batman Pattinson. And that wasn't even necessarily DCU. It was completely separate from everything else. It was just part of it, as in just, you know, hey, it's DC. I am glad that Pattinson, you know, made people go, okay, wow, he actually did a good job. Because people weren't thinking he would. Because it was like, oh, fucking Twilight guy. Just like Kristen Stewart. People still shit on her. But she's become a pretty decent fucking actress after Twilight, you know?
This will settle some scores.
Yeah, Warner Brothers interfered way too fucking much.
And tell them
Hey, Saul.
they can
What?
keep the coins.
I mean, Snyder is a hack. Like, I just, he just uses the same stuff all the time. And tries to make the slow-mo stuff everything it needs to be. I think the movie worked because it was a detective movie. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Warner Brothers interfered too much, like taking the main plot point out of the Batman v Superman was so stupid. Yeah, and like, I wasn't mad about Jesse Eisenberg as Lex, because he did a different version of him, which was somewhat okay, but probably still one of the worst Lexes that have been on fucking, you know, screen.
Any crack in the stone and they'll get in.
Sparta stands against corruption.
Sparta has changed since we were there. Corruption spreads everywhere, as Aspasia says, even to Sparta. They want to instill discipline across the Greek world, while they rot from within. They're focused on the wrong enemy.
I am still Spartan. And so are you.
Are you really?
I have responsibilities here. Paros needs to be stopped. But then, yes, I will go back.
No, are you talking about the plane fight scene, or that was really good? Oh, that finally unveiled somebody. Fucking finally got unveiled somebody else.
We will destroy your statues. We will burn down your temples if that's what it takes to rid the world of rodents like
oh, the
you.
hotel, that's right. Yeah. Right place casting features. Yeah, he really was perfect. Wasn't too keen on changing Midge Jesse and Tulip. Yeah, I never actually read the comics, so I don't really know much about it, but I know I really enjoyed the show. Okay, so I've got an issue with this fucking key because it's not the full game. Let me try this code one more fucking time. Yeah. Definitely have to contact them about that. So I gotta send in a ticket real quick on this because it says full game, but it's just the demo code, which doesn't make any sense. Anyways, they're trying to condense several hundred pages with half a dozen panels in each one into a 2-hour movie. Comics so condensed. Yeah, but they do it just fine with the cartoons, with the animated though. That's the thing. The guy just doesn't feel like Jesse in the comics, and they totally removed Tulip's storyline by her dad, which is key to the character in the comics. Watching a fairly new horror movie. Which one? Hey, yeah, how's everybody? I'm good. It looks bad as it does. Show the trailer for Sting to a man. It's like her personal nightmare. Oh, the spider one. Just found out to doing internet maintenance. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Quests. Perilous. Perilous. What is perilous? Perilous. 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 There it is. Okay, so, yeah. Here we, okay. Had to order new tires for car. Oh, yeah. Tires are not cheap. Here's this glass all the email for tonight. Yeah, that's true.
And what happened on Naxos? Did you find your mother?
I found her, Varnam.
Wonderful! Maybe now we can kick back and relax.
But I have bad news. We know the cult of Cosmos poisons everything they touch, but now even Sparta's in their grasp. They'll have everyone fighting like dogs until the world is back to the Dark Ages. I have to stop them.
Then that's where we'll sail to next.
I'm glad you're with me.
Arrows at the ready! Here we go! Sail! Now!
Yeah.
I won Tooser's contest again.
Oh, congrats. Have fun picking out another game. One of these days maybe I'll win and get one of the games I want.
Going speed!
What? Maybe. Yeah, and you won 3 weeks prior to that. Her luck is too fucking good, Tooser. Seriously.
Ready the oars! Ease up!
Well, wait here, Commander.
Damn right you'll wait here. And you'll like it. I never even saw the fuck over there. She just has better luck when it comes to winning on that. It's funny. Which game you getting? I don't remember which one it is. Tell Thrall to send me some shit, Sims shit for free. Well, next. Oh boy, I'll tell you what, next time Thrall does any giveaways for it, I'll let you know and you can hop in there and try to get some stuff. Just type the command in. No, you're fine. Oh, got an ad coming up in about a minute. I'm gonna let it try to run itself and see if it actually runs 3 ads this time instead of 1 because my ads have been fucked. I don't know what Twitch did, but my ad situation is just not working like it should be. It's fucking annoying as hell. I'm gonna go take a quick break. I'll be back while the ads run. Be right back. Helps if I push the button, doesn't it? Really?
What?
Fucking Steam Deck. Yeah, I'm gonna have to unplug it, plug it back in, you know how it goes. Shit. Every once in a while, you read the last one we lost? Yeah, it happens. Come on, initialize Stream Deck.
I did get a key for Riven.
Oh, you did? Okay, well, good. It says it's beta key, but I don't know. Oh, that would be why that beeped. Is yeah. I added it to your games. And it's under Lurk It, or it's under terminals as well. At all? Typed in Riven, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you're offline, that's why. Yeah. Okay, so Stream Deck just isn't gonna work, is that it? Hold on guys, we'll grab it. Okay, back. Sorry about that, y'all. I had to do some shit to send a thing to lurk it because one of the games isn't giving me the right thing, so. Thank you, Deuce. Hey, welcome back, Wookie. Okay, yeah, suppose around here. Hey, what is that? Hey, Wookie. Can't climb a column, Cassandra? What the hell? Cassandra. Which is what Cassie's name was when we got her. But it was too long of a name for a dog, and then we changed it to Castiel, even though the character is male. And then Cass for short, obviously. I still think an Assassin's Creed game during like World War II would be interesting as fuck, you know? Especially considering, let's be fair, Nazis would probably be the Templars. Makes sense.
I don't want to be spotted here.
I think I saw something.
You see shit, bitch.
Nothing to worry about.
Steve was originally called Moss, but the other way, having Hugo already, it would have sounded too much like Hugo Boss. True. Prohibitionary Chicago racing game, that could be interesting too. Yeah, the dog we had before was Walter, but we didn't name him. He was named that because he was part Husky. He was a Husky Shepherd mix. He's a really good fucking dog. Like, he was, like, Cassie's cuddly at bedtime whenever we, like, do pets and shit, but otherwise, not as much. Balto, though, was very cuddly and very loving, and we kind of miss that sometimes. Oh, let's turn you fucking asshole over here shooting me with arrows and shit.
Let's get this over with.
Also, can't wait for the Germanic one, the one that was Assassin's Creed. I can't remember what it was called, but it sounds. What? Yeah, Hex. Or was, no, was it Hexen or Hex? I don't know. You know, having the bow with the fire was a better choice, I think. I mean, I can quite switch between them, but yeah. Whatever the other one that they're working on that's like has like witches and shit going on. What? Hexa? Okay. Okay, so we were both kind of right. Yeah. You're just bored of historical stuff at this point. Once upon a time, they were building towards something in the present day. Yeah, the present day thing, like, they really flubbed it by having Desmond not actually do anything really big in modern day that you could control. It just was all the same shit, you know? It's like, okay, well, after that, then it's just, well, he's going to get, you know, what happens to him. I don't want to spoil it for anybody that doesn't know, obviously. But whatever happens to him happens, but you don't get to really take on the Templars, so, you know, one-on-one, like you should have been able to for a modern day game. I feel like that should have been it instead of 3. And then 3 should have been something, you know. I mean, instead of what they had for 3, I think 3 should have been something that wasn't attached to Desmond at all, honestly. know? Like, fuck. Don't turn around. Uh-oh. Yeah, the drip feed was very interesting.
There's an ass. He's in bad shape.
Never in the state of fucking cares, even assassins win in a given game, we know they lose eventually in modern day, yeah. That's why I like just the historical stuff, like this is fun, but I mean, I do feel like whatever they decided to change there was definitely, I don't know. Like, I'm not trying to like shit talk them, like, you know, Ubisoft does what they do, and sometimes stuff works out fine, you know, but not always.
You're a hard man to kill.
I know she wouldn't abandon me. Quick, let's get out of here.
Well, it still is. It was what? I'm confused. I mean, yeah, but it didn't, after that happened, it's just like, Abstergo's still there doing their stuff. Doesn't save the world, but it seemed kind of inconsequential. Inconsequential, I can't talk. That's all. But it just seemed like they were building towards more than that, and then just kind of meh, you know? Okay, I'm not supposed to take them. How far out of the fucking court? There we go. Let's see how far I gotta take this guy out of here.
Thank you, Miss Dios. I hope Phoenix pays you well for this.
I'm not saying they aren't still operating there, Solomon. I'm saying they've...
More than usual. Strange things are afoot.
What did you see?
There were others. Not the Perros type. One had a mask. Never seen that before.
A mask?
Just pointing out that even though he saved the world and died doing it, Abstergo is still there and in control.
I know my way back.
I did enjoy Black Flag. I like Syndicate. I mean, I've liked almost every game, you know. But it does seem like they had a plan, and then they kind of were like, well, let's do this instead. That's what it felt like, at least. That's all. That's just my opinion, that's all.
They'll be on high alert here.
I don't know. You think they'll be on high alert here? I don't know. Right in the dick. But regardless, I am still having fun with the game. Yeah.
Beautiful white Parian marble. Should I add some Spartan red?
Well, I can't wait for Shadows. That's one of the reasons I'm trying to get through all these is I want to get caught up to the newest stuff, you know?
Athenians won't like that.
Well, after Valhalla, then it's Mirage, and then Shadows. What? Yeah, at least currently. Do any of the AC stories connect? Like, I mean, they all connect essentially because they're all still in the same world, I guess. I may be a misunderstanding. One more treasure. Where's the fucking treasure? There it is. Of course, right in the middle of the fucking camp. Why wouldn't it be? Son of a bitch. Equally intertwined with some of the same characters. You want 1, 2, Brotherhood, and Revelations. Well, and 3 counts because it is still the Desmond storyline mainly. How did he go after that one when I was clearly aiming at the other guy? Valor connects heavily to 3. It'll be interesting to get there. And then Thrall's gonna try out the 2D ones, the China, Russia, and what's the other one? After she gets done with what's that? India, that's right, thank you.
You're watching Channel 4 News with 5-time Emmy Award-winning anchor Ron Burgundy.
Thank you for the raid. Hey, whoever just followed, thank you, because that got me to 650. Sweet. Thank you, BB. Already done for the day? Caddy1BT. Yes, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you again for the raid, BB. Welcome in, everybody. I am Bruge. I'm a variety streamer. We're playing some Assassin's Creed Odyssey today. Hope you all had a good time with BB for her anniversary shenanigans. Ow. Some health, health, health. There we go. Hey Panda, how you doing? This guy's got to die. Hey Helios, how you doing? Listen here, you little son of a bitch. Stop shooting me with these fucking arrows. You're pissing me off, alright? Seriously. Die. Fuck, get back here. You mean to take on the whole fucking camp, but I guess that's what we're doing, huh? You're not shooting me with that arrow, bitch. Impossible, he says. Is that everybody? Jesus Christ. I think that's everybody. That's a lot of bodies, y'all. Now I should need to set up the next follower goal. Give me a second here. Goals. There. About to head to work. Alright, thank you for hanging out for a little bit. Have a good day at work. Hopefully. Kill one captain. Which fucking captain am I missing? There he is. Son of a bitch. Why's he gotta be all the way up the goddamn top? That's what I wanna know. Of course he's gonna be all the way at the fucking top. Makes perfect sense. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Hydration is important, y'all. I drink a lot of water. I pee a lot because of it. Being type 2 diabetic doesn't really help with that. location complete. Alright. Let's see. Grab that side quest. Whatever the fuck it is. Check this weather, see what it shows now. Shows isolated thunderstorms, low chance from 5 to 7, and then from 11 to 1, and then showers, and then scattered thunderstorms from 6 a.m. until, well, 8 p.m. tomorrow. Awesome. Okay, hopefully Lurker will be able to give me another key for that game, because I can't afford to buy it for $20, but I definitely want to play it for free. Because he's cranky because they just found out they're diabetic. Well. Which monsters you drinking in? Are they the ultras or are they normal?
Anything a mercenary can do for you? Say it.
I know you're quitting.
I saw you at the
Which ones were you drinking?
I meant his speech. Are you
It's pretty easy to become diabetic this day and age with all the sugar that's in everything.
Oh, I sure am an Athenian, and I have so many friends who can prove it.
Oh, sorry, you just don't look like you're from around here, that's all. Listen, since you're here...
Great, the neighbor's kids are playing instruments. Oh god.
What do you have in mind?
You heard clearly.
Are they playing the Star Wars recorder song? Because if they're doing that, then yeah, definitely kill me.
And Pericles does nothing. We need to show the Spartans that we aren't cowards in here.
You want me to kill the Spartan commander?
Yes, his death will solve everything.
All right, I'm in.
Ultra's getting blood pressure problems.
Please be discreet.
But yeah, all the food these days has fucking sugar and an insane amount of carbs and all that. If you get carbs without fiber, then yeah, it's gonna fucking be like, oh hey, by the way, fuck you, have diabetes. Also, are you diabetic or are you pre-diabetic, or have you already been pre-diabetic and this is just, you know, the result of that? Yeah, don't look up microplastics, Jesus Christ, you ain't kidding. Well, you know, the boomer generation before had the lead paint stare, and we've got fucking microplastics. So, you know, which one's worse? I don't know. Probably the microplastics, because the microplastics don't make us unempathetic. For some reason, lead exposure makes people be less empathetic, and it explains a lot why some of the older generation are just fucking assholes. And why they don't seem to give a shit about anybody else. So... Yeah, I found out I was pre-diabetic back in 2012 when I was in the hospital for like almost a week because I had cellulitis on my left calf. The scar's still there too, it's kind of crazy. And I didn't stop drinking sodas or anything, I just said fuck it and yeah. and then didn't get diagnosed diabetic until around 2014, 2015. That's about, and we quit also like in a little bit over a week and a half or so. It'll be 9 years since Thrall and I quit fucking smoking. Crazy. Friends of my family's surprised I don't have it. Well, I mean, you aren't drinking like a lot of sodas and eating a lot of candy and stuff, are you? I mean, and I'm not sure food you're eating isn't too terrible, considering. I'm just worried that since I switched my eating habits and I'm eating, you know, more salads and stuff, I don't feel like I've lost weight. I feel like I've put on weight, which is really weird. And I'll find out in like a month when we go to the doctor. But I feel like I'm about where I was. I don't feel like I've lost anymore. But we'll have to see, I guess. Okay, so I got that. Exactly, sparkling water. Retain water first, that's like 6 pounds. Yeah. But I've been doing this different diet for over a month now. Where like in the morning I'm having like 2 pieces of toast, which isn't great for the carbs, but then 3 fried eggs on top of that. A little bit of salt and pepper, so I'm getting protein. And then usually having like kale salad during the day, and eventually like some cheese and crackers, but wheat crackers by the way, so they're good for me. And cheese is good because it's got fats and it's not sugary or anything.
To be fair, we didn't start the diet to lose money though.
Well, what?
Or to lose,
Weight?
weight.
I mean, I kinda did in a way. That's part of it for me. No working out. We're lazy as shit. I need to start walking again, but it's just been too hot lately. And I was starting to try to wake up earlier, but we've been going to bed later, and it's kind of hard to make myself wake up earlier if we're gonna fucking be awake too late. And it's really hard to get myself to get both of us to go to bed on time lately. I still wake up like 10 a.m. Well, see, for me, it's like whatever time I take my pills at night, I will be up within about 8 hours. Sometimes I can make myself go back to sleep for another 30 minutes or an hour if I'm tired enough. But because I wake up and I'm in pain. So. Because after about 6 to 8 hours is when my pills just stop working. And I start hurting again. Which is good for keeping me on schedule, but it sucks because pain is fucking terrible. I hate being in pain. It's fucking bullshit. It's been since September of 07. It's not your fault, it's just I hurt my back and herniated 2 discs, and now I have degenerative disc disease, so over time it's going to be worse. It won't get better. Timers are back. Oh, that's no good. I'm sorry.
This is your last fight.
Hopefully it works. Goodbye, Wookie. They don't want to see his puppy. I mean, can you blame him?
I need to find who's doing that.
No, you don't.
What's that noise?
My problem is the diabetes is definitely under more control now than it used to be, but my problem is my triglycerides are stupid fucking high. And it's hard to do that because everything that, like, everything has fucking carbs, you know, and that's part of it. And it's just like, well, fuck me, I guess. You know, goddamn, man. Also, we do the HelloFresh because it is healthier, but there's a lot of pastas and stuff that we eat, so hey, guess what? More carbs. Well, we have been better about doing, like, not as many pasta dishes, but I might have to look into it. It's just what's the cost of it, though? Triceratops get high, too. God damn it, Solomon. Everybody do the dinosaur, Solomon.
That wasn't a berry.
Gross as fuck, but that's the thing. I don't want to eat gross as fuck shit. I eat kale and people think that's gross as fuck, but if you massage it with a little bit of olive oil and salt, and then put on some pepper and fucking make it, you know, a whole fucking meal with some dressing after that, it's so fucking good. I mean, if it's dry, if you do fried eggs, you know, like sunny side up kind of thing, you know, that you can have the yolk kind of make them less dry, which is kind of what I do in the morning with the wheat toast. Oh, sorry. I was just referencing the shitty Mario movie because you made a shitty pun, so I was like, alright, I'm gonna reference that. Okay, Wookie. Get your bread from Farmer's Market. Okay, so eat low carb tortillas, make wraps. Yeah, I used to do sandwich wraps and stuff, but I didn't do low carb tortillas because I'm kind of dumb like that, I guess. Okay, oh wait. Counter to fast travel when you're a fucking military camp, Purge, fucking idiot. Use the NSR for Central Fort. Okay. Low carb tortillas are good. Much better than the bread. I mean, and I do the fried eggs. All like I do is just crack them in the pan with. All you do is the easiest way to fry eggs. By the way, most people don't realize this. Most people just fry them in the pan, and then you got a dirty pan, olive oil in the pan. Let it heat up a little bit. Make sure it's covered. Just coat it. Just a thin little coating of it. Then crack the eggs in on that, and then they slide right out the pan when you're done. No fuss, no muss. If you like eggs, you know, over easy fried kind of thing. I've been learning lately. Not a huge fan of eggs. I like eggs. So far, there's never been an egg I don't like. Return to the politician. Fine, I'll return to the politician. Well, yeah, that's kind of different, obviously. Oh, that one's 63. What level am I? How you find what level you are? 59. That's 62. We might be able to take them. It's Frozen Andrea, yo. What a name. Oh, fuck you. Really, game? God damn it! I was just gonna heal. Motherfucking people shoot me and shit. Want any more fruit? Yeah, it's expensive. Like, we get apples to go with the salad, and sometimes nectarines and peaches for a crawl, but... Yeah, fruit also isn't great for diabetics. It's better, it's got natural sugar, so it's not that bad. It depends on the fruit, though. Yeah, but, you know, if you want to run the egg, you can use cake spatula. True. What's that?
Fruit juices especially?
Yeah, fruit juices are terrible for you.
You again. Have you killed him?
Your man is dead.
What a fine work, mercenary. Take this as thanks.
Thank you.
Μόνον όταν το επιχείρημα δομείται πιστικών, τότε δύναται αν κερδάνε ενζήμωση. Αναφέρομαι στους τραγικούς της δομής ταύτης έλεγε. Μάλλον η Σοφοκλέα. Βρώμεθα το παραδείγματι των
Also, if you have oil, like some cantaloupe. I'm not big on cantaloupe. I prefer honeydew. I'm one of those weird people that prefers honeydew over cantaloupe, weirdly enough. But yeah, fruit is not cheap. If you have oil from bacon or sausage, fry your egg in that grease. Just use spatula, toss it gently. True. You spoon are the same to defend the side. All these shitty bows I've been picking up, man. What the fuck?
Είναι σταθεί ένα επιχείρημα.
Parents forbade the saving. Why? That seems weird. Like an odd choice. Were they against bacon grease? What's that? Just like health nut kind of bullshit in Northern California, or what? Crazy. Oh, fuck off. Well, I didn't know you were gonna get mad at me. Go fuck yourself. I'd say it's just when you want eggs with your bacon or whatever. Yeah, seeing bacon's not cheap either. Like, I used to eat, like, meat at every meal. Now it's like at dinner, maybe.
You may speak.
Oh
Ships from
God.
Paros have blockaded the harbor.
God's curse, Silano!
Broken yolks leaving egg on your face at breakfast time? Fear not. There's one secret trick to getting your fried eggs right every single time. Fried eggs make a hearty breakfast, and if used correctly, they can be one of the most satisfying ways to cook eggs for dinner, too.
They're pretty
But
easy, honestly,
flipping them
Solomon.
over isn't always so satisfying, as anyone who's broken a yolk will tell you. If that's a common problem for you, there is one thing you can try, and it involves a
Dad
utensil
trying to
you
break
already
the
have in your kitchen,
patterns.
a pan lid. The method is quick, simple, and foolproof for keeping
Yeah, you just
your
put
yolks
pan lid,
intact.
flip it over, and then slide it back in. Egg in this trying time.
To begin, simply fry the egg in oil or butter, as
Yep.
usual. After a couple minutes, when it's ready to flip, hold the pan above the lid and slide the egg into it. Then place the frying pan upside down over the lid while it still contains the egg, and flip the whole thing over again.
Because that way it
The
doesn't
pan
drop
will be
it
the
real
right
hard.
way round, with the egg flipped perfectly and no mess or fuss. The other great thing about this hack is that it's great for batch cooking. The beauty of the lid method is that you can flip multiples all in one go, making it a great trick when cooking brunch for a crowd or feeding the whole family. You don't need to separate the fried eggs in the pan either, so don't worry if the whites are joined together. Just slide the whole lot out into the lid at once. Then put the pan over the top and flick to cook the other side of the eggs. This unique lid method can also be used for more than just cooking over.
I want to
easy
do the egg
fried
in a
eggs.
basket kind of thing, you know, where you
Try
like
it when
make
flipping
toast,
omelets,
you know,
which
like
can
in the thing you have a
otherwise
hole in the
sometimes
egg
be
in the middle of
tricky to
that,
turn
but
over
at the same
without
time,
them
just like,
folding
yeah,
or
I'll just put it on
breaking.
top of toast and just eat it.
It can
Fuck it.
also be used to efficiently turn scrambled eggs. Of course, since eggs have become the hero of breakfast
What?
dishes across the globe, there are a few other tricks you can try if you want
Exactly.
to ensure these protein-packed superstars
But still, it
hit
cooks
your plate
into the
with
bread,
no
which is kind of
breakages.
nice. So,
If you don't want to use a
always
spatula
wanted to burn your
flip
hands.
fried
What?
eggs and don't have a lid handy,
How you
can
gonna
try the
how you gonna
pan
burn your
thrust
hands?
method, which is just like tossing a pancake.
Yeah, don't do
Favored
the
by
thrust.
some
That's
professional
dangerous.
chefs, this involves
Dad's kid was
flipping
super
the pan
fat
with the
because
fried
migraine
egg
used to
at an
serve beef
angle,
drippings fat
pointing
after cooking with a
downwards
loaf
and
of
away
bread.
from you.
Ooh.
Then with a flick of the
That
wrist,
sounds tasty.
thrust the same edge up again as
Grandma
the
cooked
egg
with
leaves
straight
the
up
pan,
lard.
and flip
Any grease
midair
got saved
before
every
you
time
catch
she
it
raised the
again
garden
in
and canned vegetables.
This
Yeah, I
method
mean,
only
old.
really works when cooking a
I
single
mean, lard
egg,
was
and, well,
the way to
fun.
cook back then.
It
Yeah.
can take a bit of practice to perfect. If that sounds too stressful,
My
you can
grandmother,
also
for
get
some
quick
reason,
delivery
after
to
she
eggs
had
without any
my
flipping at all.
uncle, which was
This
her
method
second
also
child,
uses a pan.
my
Just
biological
melt
grandfather,
butter,
who was a
oil,
drunk,
and
abusive
begin
prick,
to fry your eggs.
she had
Then
had
add
a
couple
C-section,
tablespoons of
and
water into the pan, and
he
quickly
punched her in the
place it
stomach
close fitting lid
not
over
too
it.
long after the
The steam
surgery.
created by the lid helps
And for
to
some
form
reason,
a
after
thin
that,
film of
she
egg
could
white
not
gravy
stand to
mix.
see
No
runny
flip
eggs.
inside.
So
With
if we
these
ordered
tips,
them at
over
breakfast, we had to
easy,
have the menu
be
at
easier.
the restaurant. We had to have
Well,
a
the
menu
pan lid
propped up
technique
so
makes
she couldn't
flipping
see
eggs
it,
a whole lot easier. Sometimes
because it
an
reminded
egg
her
can
of
break
the
before
stomach
you
getting
begin to
punched thing,
cook.
I guess. I don't know.
Hacking an egg straight into a hot pan only to see
Nice to
yolk
know I came from an
immediately
abusive
start to
piece of
spread
shit, you know,
looks
that's
like a
always fun.
breakfast ruined before you
Thankfully,
even
broke that
started.
stigma.
Luckily, there are some top tips to prevent a prematurely pierced yolk in the first place.
Yep.
And part of it depends on where you crack
Also,
the
if you don't know about
Many
cracking
people
eggs,
tap the egg directly on the side
don't
of
do
the
that.
pan. But this isn't the best method.
That's a
as
good
it
way to
can
get
cause the
shells
shell
in
to
it.
break into
Yeah.
multiple pieces,
Flat
as
surface.
well as
Or you can
increase
drop
the
it from about
chances of
4
the
inches
yolk
up on a
breaking.
flat surface. It'll be
Another
perfect. It'll
method to
break
crack
the
with
thing. It'll
more
be perfect to
confidence is
crack
use a
open that way.
flat surface, such as a kitchen counter or cutting board.
I learned that from that
Firmly
Jordan guy
tap
on
the egg,
on
and
TikTok.
then hold it over the skillet and gently pull the shell apart before
Can do that if
releasing
there
the
was some
contents
gravy
of
left
the
to get
egg
in toast.
into the
Yeah.
pan.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
Alternatively,
Like
an even
my
easier method
I
is
was
to
brought
crack
up, you
the
know,
egg into
proper, and that
another
was
receptacle,
trashy
such as
to
a small
sop
bowl,
up the
cup,
liquid
or
with
ramekin,
bread. And I'm like,
rather than directly
fuck
into the
you,
pan.
that shit's
This
tasty.
makes it simple to remove any bits of shell that may have broken apart, as well as reducing the risk of a broken yolk. Then simply slide the egg from the bowl
We're learning,
into the
guys.
pan from a low height.
Throw that grill in the trash. If you want a prime hot dog, all you need to do is head down to the nearest gas station. Here's the secret to why those gas station hot dogs are such fun on
Some
a
gas
bun.
stations,
Among
if it's
the
been
many
out long
tastes
enough,
that
they'll
play
just
on the
call them
tongue when
wizard
you take a
fingers
bite out of a
because
hot
they've been
dog, there's
burned and sitting there for so
another
long.
harder-to-quantify ingredient that lurks behind the whole experience. That would be
I
the
will say
most
though, back in the
powerful taste
day,
of all,
I could stomach eating
nostalgia.
like 7-Eleven
In
hot
large part
dogs
because
for
they are
some reason. They were
economical,
good.
portable, and inoffensive
Shouldn't have
to
been.
most palates. Hot Hot dogs have been sold or served for more than 100 years. They're typically available at the kinds of public gatherings that people
Nah, I want mustard on my hot dog. Fuck ketchup.
People.
No, mustard.
All,
Just mustard.
Hot dogs are arguably the
And chili and
food
cheese
of
and
events like high
a
school
little
football
onions.
games,
Sure.
professional sports games, church cookouts, block
Really?
parties, carnivals, county fairs, and many more events. Hot dogs are also served in a wide variety of institutional settings, like cafeterias and schools. Because of these settings where nostalgia can color many memories, hot dogs are a widely
Sonic
pleasing
used
food.
to have the pretzel
Getting one at a gas
dogs
station
with
can
like you
allow
could
those
just like
happy and
mustard. Oh my
nostalgic
god, I've
feelings
lived
to
on
flood
those
the
for
brain.
months
A
practically.
gas station hot dog in particular
So
may trigger
fucking good.
very specific and fondly recalled memories of road trips where one feasted on hot dogs during past adventures. Those
Nah, road trips we
associations
never
are
did
part of
that.
why hot dogs have a well-deserved
Road trips it was just
reputation as a
chips.
feel-good food. What is it that
Stuff
makes
like
a
that,
gas
but no.
station hot dog so singular, so uniquely different from
So so when it comes down to hot dogs, my favorite way of hot dogs is from the grill when they're charred. Like the inside's not burned obviously, but the outside is nice and cooked. For some reason, I fucking love that. Yeah, Ballpark's decent, but I will say the two that are my favorite is Nathan's, and my favorite is the Hebrew National. They're kosher, but they are so fucking tasty. Can never recommend them enough. Although it might be a Zionist brand, I don't fucking know. Costco beef footlongs are fire. Yeah, the Costco stuff's pretty fucking good. Let's go back to the game. We learned some stuff about eggs, y'all. But yeah, I came from that same side of the family. I had an abusive grandfather apparently, who was a drunk. My dad was a bit of a drunk before he died because he would drink those glasses like this big, just like half rum and coke every night, every fucking night. And like, Jesus Christ. Like, I don't really, like, I'll drink rum, but it's not my liquor of choice. Probably because it just reminds me of my dad, and it's just like, yeah.
And clear the harbor. Just you against an entire blockade?
Every fucking night. I'm just like, I can't imagine
right.
drinking every fucking night. Like, when I was in my 20s, sure, it made sense, you know. Grilled hot dogs are the best. You don't have a Costco,
and come
that
back
sucks.
to me, lamb.
Destroy a fleet, this will be fun. Let's do it. Boulder, okay with microwave or no? Well, see, if you're gonna microwave, what you gotta do is you gotta cut slits in it and the ends. That way it doesn't poof and blow up. That's the main problem with those, honestly. Drinking makes you feel sick nowadays. Mary Jane forever, yeah. I mean, I'd rather smoke than drink, honestly. Like, I don't mind like having a drink, but I haven't been drunk. It's been at least 8 years since I actually was getting drunk. Like, in 2016, times were a little bit tougher for us, and I was those times I would stay up and play Warframe with my friends at night, and fucking I would have like an energy drink, like the Kickstart Mountain Dews mixed with like vodka or whatever, and I would drink 1 or 2 of those basically while I was up all night playing Warframe, and yeah, not really the healthiest fucking thing ever. Fiber stop you drinking, not a bad thing. Yeah. Okay, let's go back to that for a second. Alright, so have a beer now and then, but that's all. Yeah, Thrall can't do beers. I've never been a big fan of beer. Like, the only time I ever really was okay with drinking beer was when I would go to the bar with my friends in my 20s, and we would just get a pitcher usually and just, you know, we just basically change rounds buying pitchers. Because it would be like pitchers for like $4 or something, which was enough for like 5 of us to have a drink in each one. Never much of a drinker, and it made me a party pooper growing up, so I didn't have any friends when I was young because they were all in the party stage. So that's the thing though, like, you could still hang out with people partying and not party yourself. I mean, do have whiskey in the fridge. Though I can drink lager at all now. Pine will make you very sick within the hour. Yeah, but Thrall's allergic to something in the hops or something when it comes to beer. She can't drink it. Makes her sick every time. Last time I tried to have one was one of those Arizona green teas. Shit's nasty. Really? I like the green teas. Or wait, was it the... I haven't had the drink one though, but just normal. My hopes, however, put Coors. Ugh. Not a big fan of Coors. I grew up in a town that had a Coors factory, and it's just horse piss beer to me. We always get Bud at the bar, but yeah. Tried it for nostalgic reason. Oh, okay. Oh shit, we have that coming up. Thank you. Just have a reason to drink most of the time, exactly. Like if I have the Kahlua and we get some cream, I love to make White Russians. Just to have one and just sip on it for a while. I know some people hate the idea of alcohol mixed with milk, but White Russians, there's just something about them. They're so fucking good if you make them right. Silver Bullet, yeah. Used to be a very big drinker. Did 19 pints of Guinness in a night out. My bro is a recovering alcoholic. Cousin drank himself to death, so not being able to drink so much anymore. So it's like, yeah. Plus that way, you know, if you hang out with your, you know, your bro, you don't have to worry about, you know, hitting any tendencies with him or anything. Also, Coors Banquet just reminds me of fucking, William Zabka in, Cobra Kai, because that's what he fucking drinks. Which, speaking of, the new season's coming out soon, eventually. I need to watch the new season of Shorzy that's on Hulu as well. Okay, What?
The ad just keeps showing me.
The ad keeps what?
Showing me food.
Oh, showing you food. Yeah, that's a problem. Well, folks who wants to drink that tastes good. Yeah, right? Like I don't mind like a good scotch, but it's not like the best tasting thing, but it is a certain taste for it. But at the same time, I'd rather, fuck, give me an apple teen or something. I don't give a shit. People who are insecure about ordering fruity drinks or girly drinks, it's like, who gives a fuck? I mean, why would you not want to drink something that tastes really fucking good instead? You know, just can't stand babysitting a drunk when my husband gets too wild to tell him to stay wherever the fuck he's at, because I just get worried about throwing up and choking on it. So I stay up all night and, oh, yeah.
The harbor is clear.
Makes sense.
We need to move out before they send reinforcements.
We're almost ready. Timo?
The ships are loading now. They'll be ready on your command.
Cassandra? A word.
Is something wrong?
Besides the attacks on my island and the cult's meddling? No. But we must speak privately.
Whatever you need.
The cult must be stopped. When we return to Laconia, it will
Drinking
be
a panic
dangerous.
attacks and try to sleep. Ugh.
I'm used to it.
Now see,
We
back when
both
I used
are.
to drink, back in the day, we would do Jaeger a lot. And every night whenever I would get home from drinking, of course, I was a dumbass and I drove home. Luckily, I know the statistics say you're more liable to get into an accident within like a mile or two from your house. The bar was like 2 miles away from the house, if that. And I was always very good at driving like that, and that's not something to be proud of. It's really not. It was stupid, and I'm lucky as fuck that nobody ever got hurt, or that nobody got killed. I mean, goddamn, so fucking stupid. But anyway, when I would get home, I would always drink a glass of water and take an aspirin, which you're not supposed to take pills when you've been drinking, but that's what I would do. And I would wake up in the morning, no hangover. The only time I had a hangover was when I was drugged and I woke up in jail. That was bad. The funny thing is, so the gaming name I had, the nickname I had before I had Bruges was Maniac, and that was because my friend Jason in high school, that was a friend of mine since like 4th grade, said I did everything at Maniac speed, because then I used to talk a lot faster, I drove super fucking fast, I just did everything as fast as fucking possible, basically, including drinking. So when I got arrested, it was New Year, it was the evening before New Year's Eve, 2005. And I was at a strip club, there was a BYOB, and I had some Jaeger, and I was drinking, and this dude offered me some tequila, and I gave him some Jaeger, and I drank it. Next thing I know, I wake up in the drunk tank. Apparently, I started yelling, fuck you to everybody in the strip club. And I don't get angry when I would drink. I would get sad, usually, if I was with the right person or something, usually. And they tried to kick me out. Somehow I didn't drive. I would always drive after drinking, but that night I would not drive for some reason. And it took like 3 times of them calling me a fucking cab before I finally got in one. And I guess I told them the street I lived on, but I was too drunk to remember the address, I guess. So they dropped me like probably about 8 miles down, 8 or 10 miles. Maybe a little bit more than that. It's like the opposite end of town on the same street that I lived on. And I've told some of y'all this story before, but all I remember is sweating through the night. Best scene in the movie Zodiac's fruity drink scene. Yeah. Puts off the drinking one a lot. Happily give a girly drink with umbrellas and shit in it when it keeps me. Yeah, see, like Long Island iced teas are fucking great for me because it's got so much shit in it. Well, you cruising for some ass? But the only thing I remember is being on the sidewalk, and there was this shitty motel, and it had like a Statue of Liberty statue out front. It was like 8 feet tall or whatever. And the only flashes I have is remembering that statue and having this memory that I saw a cop and I was stumbling around and I waved him down because he was driving because I needed help. And then I wake up handcuffed in the drunk tank of the county jail. And jail food is fucking nasty, by the way. Don't waste the fucking milk on your coffee. Just drink it as is. Best fucking thing. But anyway, when they were asking, like, do you have any aliases, like gang members do and shit, and I was like, yeah, and I told them Maniac and Bruges. So my record did get expunged, but for a while there, yeah, my gaming names were in my aliases. He's cruising for some ass.
Here I know who I can and cannot trust. I would have said that
you did take your pills today, right? Okay.
Did Aspasia find out which of the kings is working with the cult?
For all we know, it's both. We must
but yeah, that was the second time. Sorry, I keep pausing. That was only the second time I ever blacked out. The first time was before that. I'd say probably about a year before or so. I was drinking with some friends at a show, and somebody was like, "Hey, you want a Xanax?" I was like, "Sure," because I was all about, "Hey, I'll take whatever, fucking, I'll do anything, whatever." I wouldn't do like heroin, obviously, and I didn't get into cocaine until 2005. But before that, it was like anything weed, anything pills, I would take, and found out that Xanax and drinking for me made me black out. I remember I left with a friend named Kevin who later on died of a fucking overdose, go figure, from Xanax. Oh god, what was his fucking name? This other kid, George? I think his name was George, something like that. And fucking, we were like, hey, we're hungry, let's go get something to eat. So we went to Sonic Drive-In. Yeah, it makes, well, not everyone, but some people it doesn't somehow, but yeah, it's terrible. I don't like blacking out. And we went to Sonic, and that's the last thing I remember. I woke up, and also I lived in a garage apartment behind my grandmother's house, and I had to call her every night that I'd come home. I'm sure she could tell some nights if I was slurring a little bit. She never said anything for some reason, even though she was a huge fucking bitch. She was the devil, just saying. And somehow, I guess I called when I got home, I don't remember it. And I woke up fully clothed on my bed, the garage door was shut, my car was parked, and I had a bag full of Sonic and a bag full of McDonald's, cold, just sitting on my bedside dresser. Like, I went and bought all this food, and I went home to fucking eat it, and then just passed out on my bed before I could actually pull anything out of the bag. Like, what the shit? Is that them? Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, so, yeah. It's all over here like, Trevor, that you? When I was in my 20s, I'd take anything. Yeah, like I had, like I tried powdered heroin like freshman year of high school because I was basically, at that point, that was a year after my dad had died, and I was literally, like, I didn't care if I lived or died, so I would just do anything. And yeah, just, goddamn. It wasn't a great breakfast, Solomon, because it was cold McDonald's. Like, it had been cold for at least 7 hours, sitting out in the room. Accidentally had heroin in the type. Oof. See, I never got to take ecstasy. I've never taken acid. I've never had shrooms. I really want to try those eventually because I would like to like just microdose, you know. I've never had an edible. I'd love to fucking have an edible, but you know, money sucks, and I don't know anybody to get them from around here.
At least now we can face them together.
But yeah.
Yes. For all that
Honestly, though, watching Train Spotting is the reason why I never wanted to do heroin. Like, I didn't care if I lived or died, but I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that.
Are you ready to sail?
And you want to know what really helped me to quit doing cocaine? Aside from the fact that every night that I would buy a gram at least, I would overheat and then wake up. I gained weight on that shit, okay? Because I would wake up ravenous and I would eat the fuck out of everything around, okay? But there was a movie that actually helped me to stop doing, you know, cocaine, and that was A Skein or Darkly, with Robert Downey Jr., Woody Harrelson, the dude who played Stoney in fucking Days of Confused, and Keanu Reeves, and was it Winona Ryder in that too? I can't remember. That fucking movie actually helped me to stop doing that shit. Because I realized I didn't want to die at that point. You fucks of cold food. See, I don't mind cold food, but not cold burgers from McDonald's. If it's been refrigerated, sure, but left out room temperature, Also, the fries, I don't know. I didn't even look to see what all was in there. I was just like, nope. Also, I don't think I felt like eating either. Only do Molly's, though. That's pure MDMA, and the high is better and smoother. Yeah, don't do drugs, guys. But if you do, be safe. Do it with somebody who you trust around, so you don't get taken advantage of or do anything totally stupid. You know, and always just be safe, above all. Some things are fine to do, some are not. I do not ever recommend cocaine. I obviously don't recommend hard-ass drugs that are going to get you killed, you know, but some stuff in could do easy anymore, only take natural thighs. I wish I could come over and have some mushrooms, man. MDMA, natural and pure form, synthetic. All kids should be forced to watch Requiem for a Dream. I watched that once, and I can't watch it again. It's just like the movie Kids from, like, 94. They had Chloe Sevigny in it. God damn, that movie's fucked up. Team Bad Decisions podcast. Heroin and crack were your downfall. See, I got offered crack once. There was this girl I was into, and my friend Lisa and I went to go see her because she was at this person's house, and I slept on the couch, and somebody woke me up at like 6:30 and was like, "Hey, bro, you want some crack?" And without even thinking, I was like, "No, I'm good," and went back to sleep. Never got offered crack again after that, so I never touched that, thankfully. Teaches you, though. Does its job. It scares shitless of drugs after that movie for a long time. Fair enough.
Going to destroy the fleet of Paros once and for all. Only then
yeah, Requiem and Train Spotting are really good movies to tell you to never do certain things, you know?
I'm ready.
What are we whining about, puppy? She might. Actually, it is 4 o'clock. She probably needs to go soon. Like, I'm sure my stepkid has done more than just, you know, weed, and that's fine, but he's been at least responsible, you know? And it doesn't, as far as we can tell, you know, he hasn't done anything and gotten addicted to anything, and that's good, thankfully. Friscos the Grave Thief? Come here. Give me Vivi. Come here. Come here, Vivi's. What are you doing? You need loving, Cassie. Your babies. Oh, the head squishes. Oh, the butt squishes. Oh, the babies. Come here. Oh, you get a kiss? Oh, give me Vivi. That's what I thought. Yeah, whenever I did E, I was with my best friend, and we were very safe. See, that's the thing. Like, I love Thrall to death, but she likes to fuck with me at the best of times. You've learned not to for the most part, but still, if I did a hallucinogenic, like if I did a microdose of something, acid or shrooms, you might fuck with me just a little bit in the wrong way. I don't know. So yeah, and I know she wouldn't mean to, obviously, but that's always that's one of the reasons I hadn't done it, because she's the one person I know I could trust to be around, other than like, you know, to keep me safe. But I think, you know, she could still fuck with me, obviously. Used to love Ease at house parties with my uni housemate. One time we did it in public. We had our friend Alex watching over us. My friend and I had a rave in my room on E. He stays just weed and shrooms, yeah. Shall we go destroy a fleet? Because it sounds like fun to me.
Ready the oars! Rowers, go!
These days for me, it's just nothing. Because I can't afford weed. There's about 100 people in this 6-bedroom house, Jesus. The Maya, it's named, huh?
More speed! Archers! Ready!
Oh, are they on our side? Maybe they're on our side.
Full speed! Sailing speed!
Put a DT on the first 2 floors of my attic room. It's a chill out space. Nice. They didn't notice. Loud ass anime rave music all night in a rich white people community because I lived with my grandmother at the time. I had 2 grandmothers. The one up in Ohio was cool. The one that was in Texas I lived with for the longest time that helped raise me fucking drove me nuts. Oh, he's dead. She was up all night, so she never minded the noise. Nice. Hurts that friend's no longer in my life. Yeah. Losing friends that just you grow apart or something happens, it just really sucks. And it happens a lot, you know? Like I'm to sink this motherfucker. Don't have friends really other than those guys. I mean, I'm other than a couple real life friends that I have here that I play D&D with every couple of weeks, like my real life friends that I had like in Texas, they stopped even talking to me unless I initiated it myself. I haven't been back down there except for my mom's funeral, which was still an hour to 2 hours away from there, so we didn't really make our way there. None of them ever reached out. None of them ever came up this way on a vacation or anything either, so it's like, alright, whatever. Yeah. What?
We've gotten to meet one of my
Well, yeah, we got 1-year mods, you know. And we met Scarlet. We met Scarlet once, and true. Yeah. Why are you sorry, Bowie? Yeah, can't really afford to travel, exactly. You and my friends, we're having soft tacos for dinner. Hey, it is Tuesday. Anybody having Taco Tuesday today? Yeah, we're having hot honey pork chops, right? At least in real life, I have wonderful friends here. Moved to Washington from Cali, so I don't know anyone here. Yeah. The moon. Been here for 7 years. The only reason I have the real life friends I have here is because I knew them from the job I had over,
done great things
fucking
together for
14 years ago.
But now, we must
Hard to
look
make friends.
beyond
Yeah,
these
it is
shores
really hard, even when
and
you don't drink.
destroy
Yeah.
the cult. They are everywhere and nowhere. Their followers are without number. Where do we start?
We cut the heads off the beast one at a time until they are blind and defenseless.
Sparta.
Yeah, it's hard to be a gamer
Sparta?
and have real life friends too. Exactly.
I still have influence there and allies. We can rally around our home and cleanse it of their influence as an example to the world.
It will be dangerous. Their hold on Sparta is strong.
Don't you think it's time we
yeah.
return?
Together.
Yeah.
I have only a few more things to do here.
As soon as you're ready, we'll set sail
Love
for
all your
Laconia.
friends in Cali, which you love, but it's, 2 states away, yeah.
I think there's something you should do first.
What?
You need to find your father.
Who is he?
He's a difficult man to describe. He's many things, but the only way to truly know him is to meet him yourself.
So you won't tell me now?
There are details only he can provide. I hope when you meet him, you understand. You'll find what you need on the island of Sierra. I've given your navigator the course. I'll see you in
Or doesn't
Laconia.
like to go out. I mean, I don't like to go out at all. The only reason I do is if we have an appointment or playing D&D or going to the store, basically. Otherwise, that's one of the reasons why I don't think we ended up getting COVID, because we don't go anywhere. We stay the fuck home as much as possible. Exactly, we're comfy here. The only time we go anywhere is when the power's out, basically. Which hadn't happened for a while, knock on wood and all that. Only reason I had COVID is because I worked at the damn fucking mall. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, if my stepkid still, if he and his partner had still lived here whenever COVID was going on, whenever they were both working at a mall, we probably would have ended up getting it somehow. But luckily by that time he had moved out, so thank god. Bam, COVID. Amazon giving away 15 free games to Prime members. Let's see. June 25th, they announced it was going to give Prime members 15 free PC games spread over the next 2 weeks. This is part of their big lead up to this year's Prime Day, which is July 16th and 17th. Anyway, starting today, you can grab Call of Juarez, Deceiving, Tearstone, Thieves of the Heart, and the Invisible Hand to collect them. You either download. By the way, friend, I even flew and didn't get it. Went to Cali and back. Fucking malls, yeah. Fucking malls. Malls, and thank God my stepkid was out of school by the time COVID happened, because if he had still been in school, we definitely would have ended up getting it then, because before he stopped living here and before he finished going to school, we would all get sick occasionally because, you know, germs are all over fucking places, you know?
It's locked. I should check the tablet
Please
again.
watch closing in instance time. We'll pay whatever we have come to put it out in Macadamia. Start. Oh, Macedonia. Oh, not doing that one right now then. Fucking malls. Not mad I missed free RPG Day on Saturday this last week. I thought it was Sunday. Okay, so 2 days from now, Forager, Card Shark, Heaven Dust 2, and Solstice. July 3rd, Wall World, Hitman Absolution, Call of Juarez, Bound in Blood. July 11th, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Shredder's Revenge, KOTOR 2, Alex Kidd and Miracle World DX, and Samurai Bringer. Besides this, you can also pick up Lullaby of Life, Battlefront 2, Classic, Star Wars, Weird West, Genesis Noir, Evergreen Valley, Myth Force, bunch of other shit.
Ready to sail! Ready when you are, Commander! Full speed! Faster! I need archers! Now! Hit them with your spears!
Can't kill away with archers, I guess. We'll learn to play some games. Okay. Have fun with the games. You know what game you need to finish is Baldur's Gate, so you can see, so you can watch stuff without spoilers.
Get the oars out! We are pulling up
Sorry.
that
I mean, it's not untrue, but yeah, mostly messing with you. Going outside? Going potty? It's not storming right now, right? Okay. Okay. It's going. It's going, you know.
Start throwing!
Oh, for... That's right, I forgot that was in the morning. Okay, might as well just reset with that. Are we doing Baldur's Gate tomorrow or Diablo? Okay, I was just making sure. What? See, that's what she does when we go. See what I mean? She gets all crazy and says, go on, go outside. Go with mommy, go on. Go potty, go. Sorry for the loud names. It is a very, very big game, giggity. I like it, but it is big. That's what she said.
Ready yourselves! Bows ready! Fire! Brace yourselves for impact! Rowers, go! We're at maximum speed!
Fucking glasses got dirty. Yeah, tomorrow, Thrall and I will not be doing Diablo. We will be doing Baldur's Gate, because last week, whenever we did Baldur's Gate on my stream, we did a lot. So we're going to start doing that on Wednesdays and Diablo's on Saturdays. Since leveling is so quick now, and we're pretty much done with the season anyway, for the most part. And then Thursday, she's going to go back to doing some other stuff on Thursday that she wants to do. So, still building her drug empire. Yeah, we do have drug dealer sim. I forgot that I guess we had used the code, so we do have it. For all wanted to get it, so she'll have to wait eventually.
A bird. But will always recognize its nest when it returns. This is Sparta. I'm not sure of much, Cassandra, but I do know that when the time is right, we always get to go home.
And where is your home, Barnabas?
I'll save that story for another day.
Let's move it!
Let's move it. Way better than one was. More to do and so much more than that.
We're moving now! Dock the ship!
There's much to do, and maybe not.
Lamb, you made it. I trust the seas were favorable?
Poseidon might be the only one
What, me?
not trying to kill me.
Did
And
she
did
shit?
you go to Thera? Did you find him?
Not yet.
You should. The answers to many of your
Wow.
questions are there. Your father would be proud to see how you've grown.
For now, let's deal with what needs to be done here.
I noticed that.
I never imagined we'd stand on Spartan soil together again.
No?
As much as I cursed
Oh,
this
wait.
place for what it did
Could you
to
give me
us,
some more water?
it was more like home than Kefalonia
What's that?
ever did.
Sparta
Oh,
is
nah,
our home.
okay.
But we'll have to rid ourselves
Thank
of the
you.
puppet king if we are ever to find peace.
Whatever
You're
happened to
so
our old
sweaty.
house?
Gross.
Nikolaos stayed after I left, but now that he's gone, I don't know.
Why don't we go find out?
Of course. But first, there's something I want to show you.
Ήμαρτον, κατανόηση με το. Εκδιπαρώσε, τι πόρο αποστήλισμε. Ήπεθρος επικίνδυνος. Συμμορία ερπακτικέλιστον ταυτιλημένουσε. Απάξους ήλισος επέβαλεν πάσα Ρωσία.
Come on.
What? Doesn't feel too bad if you want to switch JC in there as long as you're not in there more than like an hour. Go ahead and switch it over then, that way you have a better chance of resting. Oh, shit, I realized you went in the fruit. You should probably put this away.
No matter how far I ran, I never could escape them.
I know. On Naxos I could forget. It was as
Raise of us in that box?
I wanted to, but it would
Well, silly dog.
She pulled them strip and held it like this. If she bent it in the middle, their faces on either side. She's like, "What the fuck?" Her face was kind of funny.
Let's go.
Broken beak. Sparta.
This is where I first trained you to use your spear.
Hesitation only hastens the grave.
You remembered.
How do you think I got this far?
We had to pry that spear from your hand while you slept. You said you needed it to fight the monsters in your dreams.
I couldn't face Cerberus empty-handed.
Such a chilly dog. Silly dog.
Those children will be ripped to shreds. We should help them.
Cassandra, wait! You mustn't interfere.
What?
This is Spartan training territory.
Oh, yeah.
I hope you're right. For their sake.
The agogi is what turns boys into men. Interfering would only weaken them. Weaken Sparta.
They're no good to Sparta if we leave them to die.
And they're no good to Sparta if they're too weak to kill a wolf. Come. Let's go home.
Dr. Disrespect confirms he whispered an individual on Twitch but edited out the word minor in a second version of the tweet. Jesus Christ. Wow.
Let's move! That training is ruthless.
Not ruthless. Effective. The best of those boys will become Cryptia, keepers of the peace and stalkers in the night.
Stalkers in the night?
There's a reason Sparta never changes. It has rules and they are strict. Spartans rule Laconia, but most of its citizens are ilotas, enslaved peasants made to work the fields and mines.
Slaves? Why don't they revolt?
Spartan fields keep them fed, and Spartan warriors keep them safe. First from the Persians and now from the Athenians. When they forget their place, the Cryptia are ordered to heed the peace.
Let's go. I see.
Most of us make great sacrifices for comfort.
Most. Not all.
Most.
I never thought I'd find myself back in Sparta.
The hell was that game? Home sweet home.
This was the first and last place I ever felt safe.
As soon as you were old enough to hold a spear, you trained in this yard from morning till night.
Nikolaos was a tough teacher to please.
He hid his pride from you. But every night he would tell me, she's going to bring glory to Sparta.
As much as I hate him for what he did, I wouldn't be who I am today without his training.
My heart broke that day. But for the first time in ages, standing here with you, I truly believe it can mend again.
Me too.
Do you remember the first time you held your brother?
I was scared I'd break him. I piled every blanket and pillow we had around me.
Even then, you held him so tight, I thought you would squeeze the life out of him.
He turned out stronger than we thought.
The gods must be playing tricks on my eyes.
Good to see you, Brasidas. It's been a long time since I rescued you from the warehouse fire in Corinth.
That's not how I remember it.
You look well, Brasidas.
The rumors were true. You're alive.
Many we thought to be dead are still breathing.
When I heard the two of you came home,
We're in Sparta, but we're not home yet.
We want our house back, Brasidas.
Sparta claimed your estate after Nikolaos' disappearance. They're waiting for his adopted son to claim it, but he hasn't returned from the war.
Stentor? I knew I should have killed him on the beach. What do we have to do to get it back?
You'll need to negotiate your Spartan citizenship with the kings. It won't be easy.
Why not?
As happy as I am to see you, the kings won't be. Especially Archidamos. Your exit from Sparta wasn't exactly graceful.
He can't still be mad I broke his nose.
You what?
In any case, he hasn't forgotten.
Well
but
then.
I have an idea that might help him forgive.
Tell us.
Spartan soldiers have been giving weapons to the Ilotes. Whoever takes care of these traitors will earn his thanks.
Why on earth would Spartan soldiers be helping Ilotes?
Ilotes greatly outnumber Spartan citizens, but they're leaderless, mostly farmhands, servants, and apprentices. If someone unified them, armed them, and trained them, they'd be a real threat to Sparta.
But you said it was Spartans who were arming them.
All the more reason to deal with this quickly. You find out why the Ilotes are being armed, and you'll have the king's attention.
Where will I find these Spartans?
They were last spotted in the Gorani marble quarry, in the forest of Eurotas.
So, I find the soldiers. Then what?
Spartans are loyal to their commander. Take him out, and the rest should disperse.
And the weapons?
Destroy them. The Ilotes have caused enough trouble with shovels and sickles. The last thing Sparta needs right now is them carrying swords.
So, to get our house back, I must take out the Spartan commander responsible for inciting a useless rebellion. Sounds easy enough.
Find me in the throne room when it's done.
And where will you be?
This is where I raised you. It's also where Leonidas raised me. I'm going to visit his tomb just beyond the estate. You should pay your respects too before you get started.
I'll try.
Not keeping that. Don't care. Brasidas, northwestern part of forest of Iotas. Northwestern. First though, let's go get this fucking waypoint, sync point, fast travel point, whatever you want to fucking call it. Yeah. How's everybody doing today? I mean, those that already haven't already asked. I mean, precious gems, yo, precious gems. Who doesn't love precious gems?
Παιδεία και γυναίκες συντόμως.
Μη φεύγματα. Τούτο ούποτε συμφίσετε. Ως περόσπου.
Sparta looks pretty cool, I'll say that much. Kill Spartans, destroy weapon racks. Sounds good. Wow, actually hit the building.
Φύγει, τρέχει! Μην προκάλεσα τις θεείς!
I missed the one. What the hell? There we go. Marble core, yeah. I mean, it's gonna be over here then, actually. Kill the trader and destroy 5 weapon racks. I think we can do that. I think we can handle that. What do y'all think? I'm out of your way, asshole. I'm not even on the road anymore, you fucking prick. Jerk.
This is the marble quarry Brasidas mentioned. I'm here. Found him. Found them.
That's not where I need to go. I need to go up top. Thought I was. Wow. That's a view. That's not so much a view, but the other one was.
Best stay out of sight. The weapons have to be here somewhere. There's only one Spartan here that I need to kill. It'll be easier if I don't alert the others. to take down their commander.
Oh, fuck you, you piece of shit.
You have no chance.
Will not rest.
One contract complete. Well, I found the captives. You shit, bitch. Let's go.
You are truly a hero. Freedom! This will not be forgotten.
Oh, good night, come up, y'all. Where are these weapon racks at, huh?
One down,
Oh.
4 to go.
So there's those. God damn it.
That's 2. Time to find the others.
Alright, prove that, guys. Okay, and we're back in the break. Sorry about that, everybody. We're leaving. Okay, let's see. Doing a Just Cause movie? Really? Interesting. See, Doctor Strange 3 will connect directly with Avengers Secret Wars. This will serve as one of the 3 preludes that Marvel Studios has to start the Secret Wars. Thank you.
Grandfather was a true hero. Maybe one day they'll sculpt a statue of me.
You're not one of my soldiers. You better have a good reason for being here.
We Spartans stand together. So here I am.
Yes. Spartan blood matters most.
Looks like this victory will bring you glory.
The rewards of skill and effort.
It's the Spartan way.
From slave to general, bathing in the blood of this war while our leaders stuff their faces and preen.
The Polemarchos believe it's an easy victory.
I will end this war in my favor.
You have a strategy?
Athenian Polemarchos are paralyzed with indecision. They serve too many masters.
Making them slow to react.
And that's where you come in. Infiltrate their forts and kill the Polemarchos. I need a way clear for my troops.
I'll do my part. Consider the commanders already dead.
Bring me their Athenian seals as proof. You'll be rewarded for your efforts.
Leonidas. He was Sparta's last
He
true
was my
hero.
dad, wasn't he?
We'd all be under the yoke of the Persian Empire if it wasn't for his courage. The same blood courses through your veins. So, our blood is the blood of kings. You are so much more than a mercenary. You carry the blood of heroes, blood of power. Remember what I told you? That people would try to take that power for themselves. And then you promised. I wouldn't let them. Hold out your spear.
this talk of the Pythia. The Pythia, I do not care what she says.
Enough! We have grown tired of your insolent tongue. Sparta will not go to war. The Pythia has spoken.
Pythia says what you tell her to say. She has been your puppet for far too long. The time has come to cut her strings.
Oh, Leonidas, the days of heroes are over. You think your blood makes you special? If we opened your veins, it would spill to the ground and disappear through the cracks. You are no one.
Wow.
You are more than welcome to find out.
Your fate is sealed, son of the lion. Xerxes will unite us. He will bring order to chaos.
Divide the Pythia and everyone you love. Everything you stand for will perish.
Gather the men.
My king?
Xerxes wants Sparta. She'll have to go through me.
Incredible! Now, do you understand?
What must I do?
It's time we embrace our destiny. Both of us. If we don't stop the cult before it's too late, then all Leonidas fought and died for was for nothing. Our bloodline has reason to those who would enslave us.
It's time we rise again.
Well, well, well. Mother and daughter united in Sparta at last. And look at you. Goddesses among mortals.
King Pausanias, we're honored. I was sorry to hear about your father.
Yes. Our fathers would have been proud to see us here today.
You remember Cassandra, my king?
Who could forget? The girl who died to save her brother. Such a tragedy. An innocent child put to death because of an ancient, merciless law.
Ancient and merciless. Most Spartans live and die by these laws. But you sound more progressive.
And you sound like you've been rubbing elbows with Athenians.
I've been to a symposium or two.
In any case, Sparta was weakened by losing you. Losing you both.
We're examples of why these laws must change.
Oh, I agree. But King Archidamos, if he could carve Spartan law across the chests of every citizen, he would.
I've spent my whole life looking over my shoulder. If Sparta is to be my home again, I'd rather it be a peaceful one.
Peace at what cost? When Spartans aren't killing, they're training to kill. And when they're not killing Athenians, they're declaring war on their own people. But we're not here to talk about the dead, are we?
We know Sparta reclaimed our house after what happened to my father in Megaris. We want it back.
Mind your tongue, child. You may not live in Sparta anymore, but I'm still your king.
We graciously request an audience with you and King Archidamos to discuss reinstating our citizenship and reclaiming our home.
Of course. There's nothing I'd want more. Archidamos, however, still hasn't forgiven you for the whole nose incident.
What can we do to sway him?
There's rumor of a Hilot rebellion, and the Kryptia are stoking the flames. Savagely killing Helots, stealing livestock, and leaving corpses to rot in the streets.
The Kryptia represents Sparta's ultimate achievement in military training. Their discipline and fearlessness
so far it's
makes
kind of going
Sparta's
both.
army the most feared in the world.
Once.
It's kind of back and
But
forth.
the Kryptia have become corrupt and bloodthirsty. And training boys to kill unarmed peasants is nothing to be proud of. Do you want your home back or not? Good. So the Ilots will no longer support the senseless slaughtering of their people.
And where would I start looking for these Kryptia?
One can be found in the fort on Zarax Point. Another was assigned to guard the Spartan leader's house.
Solely Sparta.
The third
Tend to
is
lean that way, but I mean, it just kind
He
of
was
depends
last
on
seen in one of the
which way I feel
villages
like. If I
west
feel
of
like doing the
Helot
challenge or not.
He's definitely the loudest
On the
of
big
three.
battles, I mean.
My mother spoke of these cryptia. What can you tell me about them?
They are the hidden ones. Hand-picked at an early age, starved and trained in isolation. They must steal and kill to survive. If they succeed at their training, they become the king's guard.
But why have me kill them?
For years, the Cryptia kept the peace between the Ilots and Spartans. Troublemakers and threats among the Ilots were dealt with. But lately, these Cryptia have been killing men, women, and children without reason or mercy. Babies ripped from their mothers and fed to the wolves. The Cryptia have become a breeding ground for ruthless savages.
Is there anything I should know about King Archidamos?
Traditional, brutal, boring. Archidamos values the old ways over the welfare of his people. He sided with the elders that day on Mount Taygetos.
If killing Cryptia will get our home back, I'll do it.
Of course I have. This is a Wendy's, right?
If Archidamos believes in the old ways, won't killing his Cryptia create conflict between him and Pausanias? I miss Kefalonia sometimes. Life was simple, even if Marcos was a bumbling idiot.
True enough. Keep people off roofs, cliffs, you name it.
It'll be trouble if I'm spotted here. The Cryptia.
Listen up! I'm only going to say this once. Everyone shut up, or you'll eat steel! I'd be more than happy to bash your teeth in if you don't settle down!
Why weren't you guys on fire, goddammit? burn, damn it. What the fuck? That'll work. God damn, dude.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Probably pretty shitty. Definitely would have been weird, that's for sure. I'm pretty sure they wouldn't have a Baconator. Or a Frosty to dip any french fries that they wouldn't have either in. Pretty much, yeah. Actually, you'd probably use little children to deliver the food. They didn't have child labor laws back then, so. No. Instead of knocking at the door, they kick it in, yo, this is delivery! So that's what I would do. When you say Raven, I thought you were talking about Raven for a second, you know. Raven on Twitch. I mean, it is what it is, right? Now that's a fall.
Water's pretty deep here. I should turn back.
Can you do that diving rope from Red Hot Cow can jump off Stone Cliff without dying? Yeah. I have a feeling she's a demigod, like, you know. Which would explain a lot about her. mean, Callie's a Jedi, but you know. I run out of crackers soon, you know. I'm just starving. It sucks to be this hungry on a fucking Tuesday. Thank you, Mage. Aloft. Yeah, Aloft was fun. I got it from Lurkit way back when, and played a couple of times whenever they do big updates. Definitely a pretty cool game. Troll enjoyed it too. She really enjoyed it. There's another one that was kind of similar, like not the flying part, but it was called Wildmender. That's another survival-ish one that was kind of interesting. That's a lot of nuts! Oh, excuse me. Stuff notes me play BG3 tonight. I haven't played any game in weeks. Aw. Toronto will be playing tomorrow, so you should definitely play some tonight.
The watch will be vigilant here. Got 5 minutes and 3 days left to work this week, and you're on vacation left? Nice. Yeah, I can't wait for it either. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Don't make me, goddammit. Come on. Hopefully the 4 minutes and 3 days of work goes by quickly. Cause you deserve a vacation. I have no memory of this place.
mean, hey, it's still vacation. I'll be honest with you. Sometimes going on trips to places is cool. But sometimes, you just want to veg out and not do shit for a week. Stay home, relax. There's nothing wrong with that either. Game.
I need to stay hidden.
Is someone trying to get my attention? What the? Gastor and Polak!
Oh, nice. What, like that, Mill? Or is a horrible D-list? Oh, I should probably play it one of these fucking days then, huh? So if I have it downloaded, I'll still be able to play, or is that only if you own it? Or you mean like, so it's not even just being delisted, completely it's like delisted off of everything? I don't know. I have it downloaded from Game Pass and that's it.
What do you see? Report. I have a spot.
Bullshit. Fucking no, it's not. God damn it, fuck.
As you say. Here in this direction, sir. Keep on it. Yes, sir. You. See anything? Clear over here, sir. Stay strong. We're still not done. Yes, got it. Eyes up.
Malaka!
Captive. Okay, now the other one is up there. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's getting hot out here now. I was about to say it's starting a little bit warmer out here. What? Yeah. Okay, so that quest is done. No, I mean, I just said it's warm. It's not hot, it's just warm. Do you feel better after your nap? Good. You what? Oh, good. Well, yeah, but you know.
Your death is coming!
There you are. I can take you in to see the kings when you're ready.
What do I need to know before I go in?
Ah, that's right. You've never had an audience with the two kings.
I've met Pausanias.
King Pausanias. Ah, really? Kings Pausanias and Archidamos share rulership. Impress them both, and your home will be returned to you.
I didn't expect this to be pleasant. What can you tell me about Pausanias?
He's young. Don't mistake his smile for kindness. As with all kings, those who cross him learn to regret it.
You alright there, honey?
What should I know about Archidamos?
Archidamos is a traditionalist. Not one to back down from a fight.
What?
He's also got a temper.
Oh, good job.
Try to stay on his good side.
Waiting won't make this easier.
Then let's go. Your mother's already inside.
Where are the kings?
There.
Right there.
What do you say now? You've made your point, Archidamos. I yield. Another 2 squadrons to Viatir, then. As I said.
Is that how they solve arguments?
Sometimes.
Archidamos's guard has improved. He should thank me.
Brasidas, you've come with news. Let's hear it. My kings, may I present Marini, descendant of Leonidas, and her daughter Cassandra.
How dare you show your face in Sparta?
Cassandra helped me secure Corinthia, my king. She helped with the Ilotes rebellion. They want what's best for Sparta. I beg you to listen.
Let's hear what they have to say before we bloody the palace floor.
Speak, Marin. Why are you here?
I have returned to reclaim my Spartan citizenship. To reclaim our home.
You exiled yourself. Your daughter killed an elder and ran.
Not to mention the crooked nose he gave you.
My family was betrayed, my king. Sparta was betrayed. We've come to expose these traitors.
You haven't cared for Sparta for many years.
you say is true. But I swear by the two gods my intentions are pure.
Marini has made her intentions known. What are yours?
My intentions are to return home. Here, where I was born.
What happened on Taygedos brought shame on Sparta. You and your family have no home here.
First, prove yourself loyal. Bring glory to Sparta.
Hey, Wookie.
And redeem yourself in the eyes of the
The
gods.
Puppet Master villain
Until then,
will be one of the
neither
classic
you
villains featured in the
nor
first
your
act of
mother have
Fantastic
a
Four,
right to
played by John
relax.
Malkovich.
Tell me what I must do, and it will be done.
The Spartan army fights the Athenians in Boeotia. Join the commandos there. Come back victorious, or do not return.
Also, the Lantern series has officially been greenlit. There will be 8 episodes. We'll follow Jon Stewart and Hal Jordan. Estimating Chris Mundy is the showrunner, and Damon Lindelof and Tom King are co-writing. The Eternals will make their next appearance in animated form, because no one wants to do a movie of it, I guess. Cool.
Consider the battle won.
Spoken with the confidence of a child who hasn't seen real war. You will find my commander out of Mount Helicon. Give him this and tell him I sent you.
Not so fast. 2 kings, 2 tasks.
Heracles completed 12. 2 shouldn't be a problem.
First Spartan thing you've said all day.
The Olympics will be starting soon in Elise, and our fighting champion requires an escort.
You want me to be an escort?
I want you to make sure the Spartans return with a wreath.
That's how she'll bring glory to Sparta? By winning an event in the
What?
Olympics.
Not an event, my king. By making sure Sparta wins the entire Olympics.
Yeah.
Perfect.
You have your orders. We'll see you when your tasks are completed.
If they're completed.
I'll get them done. And you'll give us back our home.
There's some Spartan left in you after all.
Gracias. Show them out.
Drop my phone 2 inches.
Next.
What?
We're just talking about 2 inches, right?
Yeah, just 2 inches. Giggity.
That went
You
well.
switched the SE over, right?
Considering you still
Okay.
have your head on your shoulders, yes, I'd say it went very well.
The kings were generous to give us a second chance.
And all I have to do is win the Olympics.
And a war.
Is there anything you need to know before setting off?
One of the kings is a cultist. So one of these tasks is surely a trap. But which one?
Brasidas?
Wouldn't say that within earshot of the palace. But I fought with both of them. I can't believe either is a traitor.
We need to find proof before we make any accusations.
Yeah, no shit.
Keep your eyes open.
What's going on in Boeotia?
The Athenian army is pushing Sparta back bit by bit. Winning won't be easy.
If anyone can turn the tide there, it's you.
What do you know about this fighting champion I'm supposed to take to the Olympics?
The Pancratian fighter. His trainer will know where he is.
He's gonna be dead and I'm gonna have to take a
Things are
spot.
not
Just
quite
watch.
what they seem, but you must keep this champion safe at all costs to succeed.
I will. I think I'm ready. And you? What will you do while I'm gone?
I received a message just before we went in.
What kind of message?
A clue to the whereabouts of another cultist. I'm going to Arcadia.
Arcadia.
The fates are smiling on us. I was ordered there. We can travel together.
That would be helpful. My thanks.
I'll meet you both in Arcadia then. Safe journeys.
Twitch screen's freezing. I'm sorry. It's never fun when it does that. Excuse me. Jesus. Ow. That hurt. Yeah, probably. Which means it's kind of my fault for streaming. Go on, puppy. I just realized what's wrong. I need my pain pill. Fuck. It's almost 6. My nose. Because I ate crackers, my nose is now trying to be slightly runny, which is annoying. Every time I eat or think about food, every fucking time, without fail, it will do that shit. It's stupid. I hate it so much. That's a trap.
I'm looking for
You!
Stentor?
Wow, rude.
Malacas! I'm here to help, you idiot.
Not after Megaris. Not after what you did.
King Archidamos of Sparta sent me to aid you in securing the region.
This is how much he trusts me. faith in a fucking mercenary.
A really good mercenary, though.
The gods are punishing me with your presence.
If I was your punishment, you'd already be dead.
Why have the king sent you?
Stentor, relax. I'm here as an ally to Sparta and to you. We've worked together once. We can do it again.
Your help in Megaris might have secured the region for Sparta, but I lost more than I gained. I shouldn't have trusted you then. Why now?
So they have a 20th anniversary of Beyond Good and Evil out. Huh.
I'm here on business. What's going on?
Everything is fine. The Viodian rebels are a problem, but nothing we can't handle.
What is the Spartan army doing in Viotia?
We sieged Athens, but Cleon took power and pushed us out. Taking Viotia will weaken his position. The wolf was gone. I was needed. I couldn't abandon my men.
You should thank the gods that I've come to help you.
The only reason you're still alive is that writ you carry. You're not an ally, just a weapon.
Then put me to work.
You're not up to the challenge.
Try me.
There are 4 Viodian champions fighting for the Athenians. Aristeos, Yanira, Nesea, and Veragon. Think you can kill them? I'd like to see you try.
I told you we could work this out.
I've been muted for a while. Hopefully not.
All right then. I'll find these champions and put an end to them.
I doubt it will be as easy as you think. But
What?
I'm relieved to see you can follow orders.
Oh, well, shit. I must accidentally hit it. Anyway, have an ad coming up, y'all. I will take a quick break. I will see y'all in about 3.5 minutes, okay? Just hang tight, and yeah, be right back. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Alright, let's get back to this.
Where will I find these mighty Viotians?
I only know of two. There are reports of Aristeos occupying the military fort of Gela. Nesea was last seen in the forest east of Thebes.
I thought the Viotians hated everyone. Why are they working with Athens?
They see both Sparta and Athens as enemies. But Athens got here first, and they agreed to a temporary alliance.
What's so great about these champions? They're just 4 people against the Spartan military.
Sparta has its army, and Viodia has its legends. They're a symbol of what this place used to be.
The sooner I get this done, the sooner we take Viotia for Sparta.
Okay. Guess I already killed one, didn't know it. Okay, sure. Gymnasium.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
You're a fool, Melanipos. A fool!
Did you lose your Pancration match?
Worse. I lost my one true love. My Draconis found someone else. I just know it. He avoids me. And when we're together, he's always distracted.
Maybe there's still a chance?
I can't leave this up to the whims of Tyche. I won't let Dracon go.
Then what's your plan?
I'm going to make a potion. It's a recipe that guarantees eternal love.
That's an honest way to savor it.
It's simple. I'll borrow his precious armor for a few days, cut the inside, and let the potion seep through his skin straight to his heart.
So, Dracon will be left without his armor. Aren't you worried he'll be vulnerable?
Oh, he's the strongest, most chiseled man in Thebes. They'll be fine without it.
Good to know.
My problem is the last ingredient. I need to buy the rarest herb in Viotia from my herbalist, but she hasn't come to Thebes in a while.
Oh, excuse me.
I can find her for you. Huh. I must believe in love after all.
Thank you, thank you.
Where will I find this herbalist?
She lives on a farm west of the city, near the tomb of many Kefs.
You're going to a lot of effort for Drakon. Is he worth it?
He's a living, breathing Heracles. You tell me.
Rare herb, huh? What is it?
A herb hot enough to impassion him. Red hot to make his affections, and his skin sizzle.
Tell me how you met.
It's a tale for the edges. I moved to Thebes with dreams of becoming a great champion. I came to this gym and saw him. A mighty warrior with even a mightier smile. I wanted to learn from the best, but the only muscle he truly worked on was my heart.
If he's not here, where is he?
Normally, we're both here night and day. The only time he leaves is to perform at the training ground.
I'll go find that herb for you.
Okay, so.
What? You come to steal from me too, Mistios?
Is that how you greet all your customers?
I'm sorry. The soldiers have taken everything from me. Even my beloved Spiro.
Soldiers take what they want. Who is Spiro?
Only the best horse I ever owned.
I feel the same about my Phobos.
We did everything together. He'd do anything for me, even without the promise of a carrot.
He sounds like a true friend.
I need him back to cart my shipments. Once Drakon finds out I can't get him his oil, I'm as good as dead.
Drakon? The Viotian champion?
He's my biggest customer.
I'm trying to hunt him down.
Save me from Drakon's wrath. Find my Spiro, please.
If you need him so badly, I'll find your Spiro.
Be quick, please.
Spiro the
I can
horse
only
instead
imagine
of Spyro
what
the
those
dragon.
thieves are doing to him.
Where did they take him?
They must have him at the military camp, east of Snakehead Rock. It's the only outpost nearby.
Why do you take oil to Drakon?
He likes to have his back oiled. Makes his muscles look bigger, I suppose.
I didn't think he needed the help.
No, although I don't know why he prefers my flammable oil over something less dangerous.
Where do you deliver the oil?
I deliver his shipments to his training ground near the site of Iphigenia's sacrifice.
Where can I find these thieves?
In a camp, east of Snakehead Rock.
Can you tell me what Spiro looks like? I want to make sure I'm stealing the right horse.
Where to begin? He's magnificent. A towering stallion as black as night, with a mane of brilliant, shimmering white hair.
Looks like I have a horse to find.
Okay, so. Okay, Cursed Land of Oedipus. Oedipus. Eastern part at the military camp. Okay, so I gotta go there. And let's go then. Got no time to spare, y'all. Go give me a horse. Save a horse, ride a Spartan? I mean, look at Cassandra. Oh. I see their asses.
They won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight.
Who did that?
That must be Spiro. Looks like a sturdy horse. You must be Spiro. Let's get you back home.
Say, don't you dare turn left. Cheese. Exactly. Marvel Studios still plans on releasing a solo Namor Submariner project. Achilles will make his MCU debut in Eyes of Wakanda. The series will have multiple Greek gods in it.
Spiro! Oh, I thought I'd never see you again.
He's all right. Not a hair touched on his mane.
And Dragon will still get his shipment of oil, won't he, Spiro? Hmm? We'll take it up the mountain and fill his holes with our
It's dinner
wonderful
time.
flammable oil. You've made Spiro a happy horse, Mistius. And me.
Yeah, I think that's why. Are you hungry? Okay, now we gotta get the other quest. Oh, listen, center of scorched rolling plains. is a huge silo with a red cloth. Alright, easy enough sounding.
μου κατεκάψατε όταν διακοπίων
This looks like the place.
They're gone. You can come out now. Thank you, Mircios. If you hadn't intervened, we'd surely be dead.
They must have really wanted something from you.
The farm. It's one of the few untouched by the war. Herbs aren't free, you know. They'd uproot them and sell them.
Speaking of herbs, that's why I'm here. I need to buy one for a man named Melanipos. Says he
I wouldn't
knows
say
you.
Melanipos.
That troublemaker
Because it's
still
like
wants
nipples.
to make the love potion. Well, he'll have it his way.
You're excited.
I
Look
can
at these
sell you the
nipples.
herb he needs.
Look at these nipples. Sorry, that's how it was. Here.
Fine. Here's the drachme.
On second thought, you did save Epistenis and me.
Thank you. I appreciate the gesture.
I have nipples, Greg. Can you milk me?
Oh my.
I really need to stop being lazy and get some new fucking sound things on my boards. I only have 3 and it's just not enough. Move, bitch! Get out the way! God damn, man. What the hell's wrong with people? Tell you, some people, you just can't fucking...
There, your herb. It better be worth all the trouble.
Yes, yes.
I wish I had some herb.
Dragon is mine till the end of time. Maybe I'll take him for a moonlit walk at the site of Iphigenia's sacrifice. He won't have to go far from his training site.
And his armor?
It waits patiently for the potion in my house.
Good. Be sure you take your time with it. For the potion to work best.
North of the coastline of Oedipus. By the sea, north of the coastline. What's wrong, puppy? What's wrong? What are you doing? Nipples. Nipples? Want nipples? What's that? More food? Are you starving? Yeah, are you hungry, baby? Okay. So let's go get this quest where the fuck it is real quick. See if I can find where this fucking guy is. Training site located somewhere in Boeotia. I think I'm saying it wrong. I've heard them say it like 10 times today and I keep saying it wrong. I'm not good about, you know, Greek fucking pronunciations. Some of it makes perfect sense, you know? Like Acropolis, stuff like that. You know, I would think it would be Acropolis, but no, it's not. You know, but it's still, there's all these different fucking...
Are these people harassing you?
Because it's more Latin root than English, and it's... I never took Latin.
I told you, Mother. This is for your protection.
Protection from what, exactly?
He just got back from Delphi. Spoke with the Oracle. Been out of his mind ever since.
She revealed my prophecy. My mind has never been more clear. She said I would do unspeakable things to my parents. That Mother's blood would stain the earth. And Pater will scream to the gods in agony.
Well, the Oracle does speak on behalf of the gods. If she says Mater will bleed and Pater will scream, then it's wise you've locked yourself up.
You see? The Mystios agrees with me.
Oh, Supidio, you believe complete strangers before your own parents.
Not just strangers, Mater. My own gut tells me these things will happen. Unless... you can help me.
Here we go.
You could save my parents from my vicious wrath.
You don't have a vicious bone in your body.
Quiet, Pater. Me and the Mystios are talking. My sword and shield. Gifts from Mater and Pater. We must return them to my parents, so they can defend themselves from my ferocious temper.
All right, Superior.
God,
I'll get
nuts.
these weapons for you, for a price.
Ancient Greek, not Latin. Well, sorry, I thought it was like Latin root though, isn't it?
What? What? Seek out Costa.
I mean, the root of Latin, not
I brought him
Latin
the
itself.
sword to be sharpened not too long ago.
And the shield?
Or is it the other way
This
around
will
that it
be
happened? I don't know.
I'll explain when you return from the blacksmith.
Can't wait.
It's for your own good.
You are being superstitious.
You mustn't free me. These ropes are the only thing between my parents and my wrath.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I need to talk to the blacksmith to get my weapon, my other bow that I got, it's poison bow, set up a little bit better for poison stuff if I want to use it instead. Because I like having a fire bow, honestly, I really do. Aphrodite. That was more Roman Empire. Oh, okay. It's all Greek to me, Wookie.
Those rippling muscles, fix the broken spear?
I'm looking for a sword. Belongs to Superior.
Ah, Supidio.
Sorry. Oh, fucking hell. I can't help it.
Yes. Well, he needs his sword back.
And I'd love to give it to you. His sword, I mean. But I can't just hand over swords to every gorgeous warrior who walks by.
Give me the sword, and I'll make this a day you'll never forget.
Oh, I just, that would make every dream I've ever had come true.
My wife.
Just one tiny problem. You see,
Had a Greek girlfriend at uni used to say that to get help.
If you get my meaning.
Shame.
But there are special flowers in the forest beyond Xerxes' military fort. planted
Xerxes.
by Aphrodite herself.
See, I always said Xerxes,
They
but
really help
Xerxes.
to, reforge, if you know what I mean.
Fine. I'll get the flowers and you'll give me the spear. I mean, sword. I mean,
Don't go anywhere.
don't go anywhere.
I figured you meant get her. Although, I don't know, you may have gotten it as well. It's hard to say, right? Red Lake Bay, Locris. Really? Go to a fucking Locris? I'm in Locris. From the forest up the center. So, here, basically. Cool. Easy enough. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, squeezy jeezy. Squeezy jibs. Squeezy jibs. What happened to that guy? That guy was weird, but also kind of funny. So why was my controller just vibrating? Why is it vibrating? What's going on here? All my girlfriends were all just American. One of them was German descent that I know, like her dad was from Germany. Well, she wasn't a girlfriend though, she was just the first girl that I did anything with. She was girl next door. Literally my friend's sister. He and I didn't really talk after that. Looking back on it, it's kind of shitty of me to do that. Although, if I remember, I don't think he and I were talking at that point anyway. Fuck you, bear. Piss off, motherfucker. You gotta admit, waiting for that last second and dodging perfectly, it just feels fucking rad. Did do it that time. God, that's so much damage you can do on those guys.
That should be enough to stop the blacksmith's flame.
Yeah. That's a nation chest. I feel like I should go get that for sure. But yeah, I mean, one or two might have been of like Hispanic descent maybe, but girlfriend wise, no, all the girlfriends I ever had were all just normal American. Probably because aside from sleeping with people, I was just really bad about fucking being stupid. One day, one girl was 100% English, all the others had at least half another. What about the girl who's missing one leg? What percentage was she? She was 20%, right? Sorry. I'm fucking going to hell. God damn it. I knew that for a while anyway. When it's all English is Mantis. Well, that's the best one then.
Did you bring the flowers?
I can't even go flower picking without some beast trying to kill me.
Like, I wasn't against dating anybody outside of my race, you know? It's just the way I was brought up. I just felt... I never felt confident, you know, because I didn't... aside... Like, I only went to high school for public school. Before that, it was all private school, and I didn't have any experience with anybody of any other ethnic background, really, you know?
Enough talking.
Eat your plants. She was 50% Polish, 45% English. But wouldn't it be more that she was like 40% Polish, 35% English, since she was missing a part of her?
Thank all the gods.
My math may not be math in there, I don't know.
I'll never forget you.
No, you won't. I should get this back to Superior's parents before he does anything Stupidio.
Stupidio. What the fuck was that? Get the fuck down.
Mistios, you've returned. Did you bring the sword?
I did.
So was
Thank
that
the
guy in
gods.
Damage Chat that was
I
talking
knew I
to the
could
Polish
count on
guy? Was
you.
he being
But this
kind
is
of
only
weird
one
about
of
shit
the
the other
items I
day,
needed.
or?
And I have 2
'Cause
barrels.
I didn't catch all that.
So tell me about this shield.
Well, according to my parents,
Like I was
it
getting this
stolen
weird
while I was
vibe out of
visiting
there,
the
you know?
Oracle of Delphi.
Stolen? It's as good as gone.
Not because he's
then.
Polish,
I
just the
overheard
way he
Butter
was
and Potter
discussing and
whispering
talking, it
about
sounded kind of weird.
They mentioned the cave beyond the Red Lake.
Only from the
Talked
shins
about the
down.
thief
Wait,
as if
was
they
it
knew
just,
her.
was it one leg or
Strange.
both shins?
Go to the cave, Mistios. Bring me back my shield. Only then will my parents be truly safe from my fury.
Okay, so 45, 40. 45% 40 is what I would say then, yeah.
Find the cave near the Red Lake.
Okay, find and kill the bandit leader near the lake west of Red Lake Bay. Is he talking about this lake? Wait, they're in Locust, so Locust. Locust is here, near the lake west of Red Lake Bay. But Red Lake Bay is what? But I'm confused. What? There's no lake here, unless they're talking about this being the lake. They're talking about this being, that must be the lake then, okay. Okay to read them, tried to speak to them in Polish, they replied to some, and not all have my suspicions. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Strange.
It did seem a little weird.
They should get the shield back themselves.
I've learned to trust my instincts for the most part. There was this one dude that a bunch of people I was playing Destiny with wanted to play with, and I played with him a few times, but he just gave me the weirdest fucking vibe, and I did not like him. And I just like, I was like, look, I don't want to play with this guy, no offense, y'all can, but I don't want to have anything to do with him. Don't know if anything ever came of that with him, but I just had the weirdest fucking vibe with that guy. So I've learned to trust my gut. I don't know if I just pick up on things better than some people do, I don't know. But just like with, you know, the recent guy with stuff, I'm not going to name names and get into all that shit. Obviously, I'm not trying to talk shit or start any arguments with anybody who is, you know, trying to defend an asshole who did something he shouldn't have done. But like that guy, I just, from the very get-go, didn't like him. Never talked to him, obviously, but just his whole persona and demeanor, just nah. Nope. Didn't like it.
There she is.
Yeah, fuck that guy, you know. That guy who, you know, hadn't been on Twitch in 4 fucking years. That guy. I mean, obviously I'm not trying to, like, you know, start shit or anything. I'm not trying to talk shit about anybody necessarily. Just saying, you know. Who are you? Methapon? Methapon? I found Methpon.
This must be the cave. Perfect hiding spot for a thief.
That looked fucking painful, man. Prepare to do. So you say, prepare to do. You know, is it bad? Like, part of me would love to have like a Game of Thrones game where the combat's like this. Like, I feel like that would have been fucking badass. Instead, I never could get into that one that came out years ago. I tried, but then again, that was a whole different time in my life. Bitch.
This shield should be enough to protect Superior's parents from his deadly wrath.
And here, I might as well loot the rest of this shit, right? Goddamn. Hello. Cassie. Hold on. Guys, give me a second. Dog is going crazy for food. Be right back. Are you gonna die if you don't get fed right now? Are you gonna die? Are you gonna starve to death? Oh my goodness. Are you gonna starve? Oh, are you hungry? You want this? Come here, baby. Here you go. Good girl. Enjoy. Okay, there. I just want GOT to not suck. I will say the new, the House of the Dragon, it's good. I will say, it's actually pretty good. Like, considering the guys who did it aren't... Oh, the Telltale. The final episodes are awful. Yeah, see, I had it, but I never played it. I started it once and just couldn't get into it at the time. But there was a different Game of Thrones game that was a bit... it's been so fucking long. I'm going to have to re-download it and try it. It's been too long. But the news show, House of the Dragon, it's good. It's actually good. And I feel like it's going to have a better chance to end properly because, you know... D&D didn't fucking decide to go to Star Wars and say, well, we're just going to rush the end of this so we can go to Star Wars and then get fucked. And then I love that they got fucked on Star Wars. It's like, well, yeah, we don't want y'all to do that now. Sorry, bye. Just doing what I've been doing. My dogs were all being needy at the same time. Yeah, Cassie loves eating, obviously. She is part beagle. And it sucks, like, Game of Thrones was such a good fucking show, and then once they hit the point where there's no new books, and they were just kind of, like, winging it with whatever George R. R. Martin told him he was kind of planning, and I think that's the issue with his book, was I think that, not that what he was going to do is what they ended up doing, but I think it's more of that what he wanted to do, it's what everybody started guessing was going to happen in the books. And he was like, well, shit, now I gotta figure out a way to do this where it's not gonna sound shitty and make it so it's surprising. That's basically what I got from it. That's twice I've done that same fucking move, man.
Misthios, at last. Did you find the shield?
I did.
Yeah, like I started to have Thrall watch Game of Thrones way back when before it had finished, and it was around the time the last couple of seasons were airing, and it happened, and I was like, yeah, I don't want to show you the rest of this. I still think she should see the first 4 seasons, but I can't... It's just like I can't recommend anybody read Game of Thrones, considering it's probably never going to get finished. Just like I can't recommend anybody read Patrick Rothfuss's series because he's got 2 books out. The Name of the Wind was the first one, and it's been so fucking long. I don't think he's ever finishing it, and I hate recommending books to people that aren't getting finished. Like, it's like, god damn it, because there are several book series that I would love to recommend, but I don't know that they're ever going to get finished. And you just can't recommend somebody watch a show that's like, just watch the first 4 seasons and then just whatever you think happens in your head, that's what happened. You can't. It just doesn't work. In all honesty, the stuff they made up was novel. Last season's where it went super bad. The whole resolution of the White Walker, yeah, it was just there was a lot of stuff that just didn't make sense. The stuff that happened was too sudden, like Dany going mad like she did was really too sudden. It needed to be fleshed out over 3 or 4 more seasons. But yeah, if he dies, it depends on. Well, that's the thing. Robert Jordan's wife is his widow, is why that was able to be continued. George R. R. Martin, I don't know that he's got notes enough to have anybody else pick it up, you know?
Much alive. We did things in the back of his
like
workshop that
I
would make
just
Aphrodite blush.
like I will never probably pick up another Game of Thrones novel no matter what, no matter where it's set or when it's set, because it's like, motherfucker, it's been fucking 14 years since the last book came out now, 13, 14, something like that. That's way too fucking long. Because considering he keeps doing other novellas and all sorts of other shit.
Wait, so the thief and the blacksmith
are Supidio's birth parents. You killed his mater and fucked his pater.
But the prophecy said Pater would scream to the gods in agony.
Well,
he screamed,
but not in agony. Oh my god.
You killed Mater and had sex with Pater.
Supidio, I had no idea.
I can't get the image out of my head. I don't want to see anymore. Ah! I'm blind, Miss Theos. Are you happy? My dreams are forever haunted. Mater will bleed, Pater will scream.
I didn't know it was his mom and dad. God damn it, man. See, I don't know if they need 34 more seasons for it, if they need at least double the final season's episode count. Yeah, it was just that they just wanted to go do Star Wars. Hey, stop. Go lay down. And it's just, they fucking fucked that up so goddamn bad. Like, god damn it. And I was like, watching every week. I was talking, discussing it with people, theory crafting, this and that, and I was so fucking into it, man. And then I wasn't gonna watch House of the Dragon, but then I was like, it's not those two guys involved in it, so I don't feel as bad about watching because I feel like it at least will have a better resolution. Also, you at least know where this story's going. There's not much they can do to change it, honestly. Yeah, I'm glad that they lost the Star Wars project because they didn't deserve it after fucking it up like that. They really didn't. You were disgusting people? Yeah. Wait, they all left him alone? Oh shit. Bro, that's perfect. Question is, can I kill him like this? Make it an easy fucking kill, because if so, it'd be great. Probably not. Okay. Gotta try though.
You'll die here!
I don't want to stop running away. I don't want nothing to do with you. I just wanted to kill the leader. That's all. Is that so bad, really? The sad thing is, they probably could have done an okay Star Wars thing, honest. They probably could have, because they were good showrunners. But, like, I don't care if you're about to get your dick sucked by, like, the hottest woman on the planet or something. You don't just fucking fuck what you're doing because you're like, yeah, I'm done with it. Let's move on. Just as quickly as possible. Finish it out, at least. God damn. Okay, so where the fuck am I supposed to be going again? Need to finish this up. So how far into Survivor are you, would you say, Deuce? Like, what's the last boss you fought, I mean? Probably the best way to ask without it sounding like... Okay, somewhere in Boeotia. Seems to be by the sea north of the coastline of this. So maybe it's up here? Could be there, maybe? I don't know. It's not my fault they left the leader all alone. Like, that was dumb of them, wasn't it? Now if you're dumb of him, it'd just be like, oh, I'm gonna look over here. Alright, I need to find this guy so I can finish up, because I need to go and pick up Thrall's medication before the night's over, so she has it in the morning. So I've got about 30 more minutes on this before I'm gonna have to get off here. I just want to kill one of these guys for this fucking. You know, I just want to kill Drakon because I've laid the groundwork and everything. I want to get it done, you know. And yeah, I need to replay Survivor because it's been over a year since I played it, and I actually want to give it a go on a harder difficulty because I had to drop it to a lower difficulty because I was getting frustrated with it at the time. And I need to actually give it a go on a harder difficulty and take my time and actually try to do stuff. Maybe not the Rancor early on. I think I'll hold off on that and fucking Ogdo Bogdo, spawn of Ogdo Bogdo, and fuck right the fuck off. Or spawn of anybody, really. I don't want to fight shit. Had it for a year and I mean, it's definitely worth playing, man. It's a phenomenal game. Especially if you like Fallen Order. I'm sure you already know that, though. Okay, where the fuck is this training site? I'm hoping this is where I'm going. Because I remember I had bought EA, EA Play Plus whatever, because I was going to play it, but then I found on my PC, because I bought that because I knew on my PC couldn't play at the time because I was going to get it on PlayStation, and I was like, well, if I just do the EA membership thing, I should be able to play. Not allowed to do that. I don't think this is the right place. I've that for longer, haven't played it. Jesus. That's a long time. Mellow Wales. It's by the sea. It's probably closer over that way then. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's the bird. Never mind, I'm dumb. No problem, Wookie. I'm just trying to find this Drakon guy so I can fucking kill him. I will say, Fallen Order was good. It did have some jank, but it was really cool. But Survivor is definitely a better game, gameplay-wise and story-wise, I think. There he is, you son of a bitch.
There he is.
Found him. Anybody else around? Is it just him? It's just him? Oh, beautiful. He's got 58. Alright. If I can sneak up on him and get a free assassinate. Won't take off much health, but maybe it'll kill him, you never know. He's fucking dead. There. Yay! Okay, the next one. Oh, I gotta do this stupid fucking bracer I'm not gonna use. Sorry, Drakon, you can fuck off. That quest. Next one will be Northern. military fort of blah blah blah. Lake Copias. Okay, so he's just right fucking there. You know, I could probably just go kill him if he's there. I don't need to talk to anybody for that one. And then I'll stop. Yeah. Make barbecue wings tonight. Nice. We're making hot honey pork chops, I think it was. Yeah, hot honey peach pork chops with rice and lemony roasted veggies, which is carrots and zucchini by the look of it, which is amazing. What we're having at the end of the week is Mexican-style cheesy corn fritter tacos with pico de gallo, red pepper crema, and scallions. And it sounds so fucking good in the neighborhood. You got spaghetti. Hey, nothing wrong with spaghetti, you know. Spaghetti is good.
Aristeos.
No idea what you're having?
Looks
Hopefully
like
food. What would happen? Oh shit.
Pater?
Pater? Hello, Daddy.
Cassandra, what are you doing here?
I came to kill him.
Well then.
It wouldn't have been a challenge for you. But I'm glad our paths have crossed again.
I never thought I'd see you again. What have you been doing?
You made me realize in Megaris that I lost my honor long ago. There's no way to go back and make it up to you. But I can fulfill my promise to Stentor now.
This is the last place I expected to find you.
I left Stentor with the greatest responsibility a man could carry. I couldn't leave him to face it alone.
How thoughtful.
Killing these champions will weaken the Athenian hold on the region and destroy the rebels' morale.
You came all this way to help Stentor. Good. He needs it.
It's about time I started protecting those I care about.
You're right.
You've changed so much.
This is who I've always been. You just weren't there to see it.
Yeah.
I will never be able to change that. But I can do something now for someone who needs me. There are things Stentor must hear to succeed.
I wish you'd helped me back in Sparta. But Stentor does need help now, even if he doesn't want to admit it. Stentor is as much your
It
family
took
as
this
I am.
dog 7 hours to
You
notice
can
we have
still
5
be
kittens.
there
What? Oh my god, what the hell?
He may hate me, but I'm glad to have met him. In a way.
Goodbye, Cassandra of Sparta.
Goodbye, Daddy of Daddyton. Wow, that was an easy fucking fight, y'all. Holy shit. There's a lot of XP as well. I leveled. Cool. Let's put that point into... Yeah, let's up this fucker. So the dog's not like the smartest dog ever. That's what I'm getting from that. Okay, forest, northern part of Oropos Heights. Northern part of Oropos Heights. Okay, so we're gonna go there. So since the other one wasn't actually a death, I'm gonna kill this lady and then be done with that quest. That way it'll be ready for next time. Because if we don't sleep well tonight, we'll have to sleep in shifts, and we probably won't end up doing Baldur's Gate in that case. And if that's the case, I'll play more of this if I'm awake enough to. But hopefully the weather doesn't do bad and we can play Baldur's Gate tomorrow, because I'd really like to get some more done. It's a lot of fun playing it, you know? Come on, load. There we go. Get out the way, people. Come on now. Yeah, Lori, Wookie had a dog that was surrendered there. Some people, like, just left him, like, and their neighbors brought him in. Her name is Frog. He put some pictures in the Discord. Funny looking. I'm not going down the road. I'm cutting cross country. Fuck that shit. I'm in a hurry. We have an ad coming up in about a minute. I'm just gonna play on through it, and then actually, you know what? No, we're gonna snooze that shit. We're just gonna keep going, and then yeah. Wow, I was really fucking close on that. Look how close I was.
This is it.
I was off by like 10 fucking meters, dude. Holy shit. That's impressive, if you ask me. All alone, are you?
This fire's fresh. And the food's still simmering. Nisea can't be far away. These tracks don't look human. They lead away from the camp to the north.
I'm gonna guess she's dead because they killed her. The wildlife killed her, is my guess.
This hut must be Nisea's. Guess she prefers the quiet of the forest over living in the city.
Follow the river in the southeastern part of the Carson edifice. What river? That river, I guess?
There stalks the mighty hunter.
How's it feel, bitch? God damn, it's not what I do. There, she's dead. Okay, so now I go back to Stentor. Cool. Or, yeah. Actually, I will probably just go to a place and stop here, and that way I can turn it in next time. But let me get rid of this. Let me go ahead and get closer to the place. Yeah, let's go down there. Alright, let's see who we're gonna raid out to, y'all. So Rain Dog's not gonna be live for another 40 minutes, so we're not doing Rain Dog. Let's see here. Who is on? is on in Damnation. Let's see the question. Whether damn it, damn it's on. Do damn it. Tweety is playing Destiny. Damn it's playing Destiny. Infamous one's playing Destiny. Infamous one. Hang tight with me for a second, guys. We're gonna figure out who we're gonna raid, and then I will be going to the store to pick up Thrall's pills so she can wake up tomorrow. You know what? I never get to raid him. We're gonna raid Gakaroth because he's doing Astro's Playroom. Let's go visit him. He's cool. I know him from Randog's community. Raid messages, y'all know what to do with those. First one, non-subs. Second one's 4 subs. Thank y'all for hanging out. I had a lot of fun today. Make sure I save this fucking game too. Okay. Yeah, but I should be back tomorrow morning at 9 AM as long as nothing bad happens with the weather tonight. And Thrall and I will be doing Baldur's Gate, and if that doesn't work out, then I'll be playing this. So hopefully the weather will fucking chill, and we'll sleep, and we'll play some Baldur's Gate tomorrow. So, but let's go over there and have a good time. Give them a follow, you know, and I'll see y'all tomorrow, hopefully. Have a good one, everybody. See ya.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.